Hello, hello, everyone. I'm so self-conscious now that my fiance had me play those clips of myself out loud. I feel like weird saying hello, hello now because it sounds weird when I listen to it back. Anyways, thank you for joining us. I'm sure you can sympathize with feeling self-conscious about hearing your own voice, and I'm putting myself out there, so you can appreciate that, I'm sure. Anyways, you have not joined this stream to indulge in my self-conscious behavior. You have joined the stream to see the Caterdoku get set, and the Caterdokupillar. I sometimes call it the Caterdoku because I don't know, it sounds better. I regret choosing the name Caterdokupillar. I mean, it's the name Clover used, so that's why I used it, but I feel like Caterpillar or Caterdoku is better. Anyways, you did not join the stream to hear my self-conscious thoughts. You join the stream to see the setting, and the setting will commence very soon. What are we doing? What are we setting? What is happening? This thing that is scrolling behind me in the background up here, and what you saw on the thumbnail, is this giant linked Sudoku. So every single one of these grids is a Sudoku that has either been set on stream or off stream by a different setter. And all of these different setters have set these linked Sudokus that are linked to one another by the corner digits. So once you solve one, you can move on to the next one, next one, next one. Sorry, Clover. I don't know. It's just a hard word to say, Caterdokupillar. It's not your fault. It's my fault for not changing it when I had the opportunity to do so. All right, who have we seen, or who have we not seen? Who have we not seen who has set off stream in the meantime? Well, we have had a slew of people set off stream. We've had Punching Cato, love her. Bugs Can't Hide. We had SSG or SS Graynor, Lombax 999, 2 to 10th, Butaku, Pulverizing Pancake. I'm seeing that there is a name missing here, actually. Pulverizing Pancake, Teal, Arctan, Randall, and Rad Dude. So we've had lots of rad dudes setting, but the Rad Dude set. Oh, we also had Rocky Rower. Or did we have... Oh, we had Rad before the last stream. I'm getting my streams confused. We had Rocky Rower and Rad before the last stream. I'm getting my off-stream setters confused. There's just so many rad dudes, and rad ladies that that I got confused between them. All right, we can jump right into the setting because I'm sure that's what you all came to see. We have Walker and RSP waiting in the wings. So let's go visit with Walker. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Hello, Walker. How's it going?
Hi, good. How are you?
Good, good. What are
Are
you
we
gonna...
waiting until 8 for it to
No,
start?
don't worry about it. Go for it. We're starting whenever.
Oh, okay.
So go for
Okay,
it.
I did
Yeah,
have one question before. I can ask at the end too. I've
yeah.
never exported to Sudoku Pad before. Solves one of the steps.
Right. So if you have
Uh,
the solution, you're using Sudoku Maker, I think, based on the
I'm
look
using
of
F puzzles.
F puzzles. Oh, why does it look like Sudoku Maker? Anyways, actually, now that I think about it, that does not look like Sudoku Maker. Okay, F puzzles to Sudoku to export to Sudoku Pad. Either if you have the ranks like temp or not template, ranks. What is that word that I just cannot place? Script. The script, then you could just
Okay.
export straight to it. But if you don't have that script, you can use a link, which I will get one of the volunteers to send you, which you can just paste right in. And if you
Oh,
have
okay. Thanks.
the solution already in it, then oh yeah, you can also just send it to Chameleon and we can export it to Sudoku Pad. It's not a big issue. But if you have the solution already in there,
Okay.
then that should be perfect. Anyways, go for it.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. So Yeah, I'll start. I can start working on setting. So yeah, hi, I'm Walker. Um, so yeah, I thought about things I might want to use. Um, I really like arrows. I'm mostly a logic puzzle writer. I occasionally write Sudoku.
Hmm.
But so I'm more familiar with constraints that have been around for a long time. And so arrow is one of my favorites. I feel like it has a lot of logical options. Um, I was thinking I could try to make something that looks relatively nice and maybe has some interesting patterns. Um,
Always the
so
goal,
one thing
right?
that I saw just from oh, is the audio working okay?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, one thing I saw just from the given corner is that this arrow like this, um, you need at least a 5 sum here,
Right.
because we already have the 1, and then this is at most a 5.
Hmm.
So you get a nice group like that from the start. Um, so some things I was thinking about doing, which I'm going to just try a bunch of options and see what ends up working, is trying to put a rotationally symmetric either arrow or thermo maybe, and then seeing if I can keep that up through the puzzle.
Cool.
Ooh.
You actually get a little bit more than that because the 3 is already in the box. So you get the order of the
Oh
2 and
yeah,
3.
this this is a thermo. We would get that. I think the others will be useful yet.
Okay, I'm gonna
Feels
hop
maybe
over.
powerful to have.
I'm gonna hop over with RSP and get him rolling,
Okay, cool.
and then I'll jump back here.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. Hello, RSP. How's it going?
Hello. I'm doing great. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming on. What are we gonna set with today?
All right. So I actually haven't set a Sudoku in a really long time. So I was struggling as to what I want to do. And while I was exploring Sudoku Maker, I found the sequence line thing, the constraint. And I thought it'd be pretty interesting if I put a twist on it and I just made it modulo. So let's say we had a normal sequence line. It'd have to go something like 1, 2, 3, 4. In a 9 by 9 it'd be pretty good, but for you know uh, a 6 by 6, you're quite limited
Hmm.
for what you can do. Uh, unless we let the grid wrap around itself. For example, I go 1, 4. Normally you'd need a 7,
Mm.
but we wrap back down to 1, and so on, right? Uh, so I have two possible ideas of where I could take this. Either I make a really, really long line, something that goes around everywhere, and I try and force the solver to find what the difference is. But I think that's a bit boring. Instead, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna try first at least, is do something with parity, where basically between two, you know, these two cells would have to be the same parity, right?
Hmm.
So with a really long line, you start to get some coloring going,
Right.
and hopefully the modulo will, you know, uh, get something, keep it relatively unbroken,
Hmm.
uh, until I can get something going. Yeah.
Right. Sounds interesting.
My first my first thoughts was actually to do something with like parity counting across multiple columns or something. Like these three, we have a 1, 3, and 5. But then I don't want to encroach on the
Oh,
output.
you're
Just
okay. You're okay to encroach on the output.
okay. Let's see.
It's more the
I'll,
input that
I'll
we're worried
try it out.
about.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I'll try something out then.
I guess equivalently.
He,
Oh no, not equivalently. Sorry, I was thinking about the rows instead, but obviously that's already
yeah,
given.
the box, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Let's start here.
6 by
Maybe I could
6 is
use
a
these
little bit
rules.
different.
If I were, because I was looking at something like this, right? This is something. Oh gosh, that looks pretty ugly. It's okay. We'll forget about that for now. You know, immediately from here you can see that this is all. This has to be odd, right?
Right.
And actually, I'm just gonna check what these could be. Since they're in the same column, that has to be different. This go like 1, 5. What would be the in between here? 2. Not a 2. A 3. +2, 7, 1, +2, 3. Okay, yeah, that completely works.
Do you want to
We love
state the
mod.
rules of sequence lines for everyone in stream, in case they're
Okay.
unaware?
So in normal sequence lines, basically any number that appears on a line has to have the same difference the whole way through. So for example, if we have a 1, 2 here, they have a difference of 1 and it's ascending, so the next number up has to be another +1, another +1, another +1, and so on. It could also, if the line permits it, it could also be a +0, so we get a 1. Obviously, this here doesn't work here, but
Right.
yeah, let's say the line went this way, we can have another 1 there.
Right.
But okay, in my puzzle, it's gonna be modulo, so it's gonna loop around, which lets us actually have really funny, the potential of quite large lines, and quite large lines. A difference of 5 would technically be the same as a difference of 1, I believe. So yeah, it will always be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 0. But yeah, let me just play around with this a bit. I don't know if I like this step. It does force a 6 instantly. I don't know, I'll try it out for now. Let's see where this takes us. Corner 6. Corner 6.
Sorry, it's way too early in the morning for me. So the reason why you get a 6 up there is because if the 6 went on the line, then you would have an even digit that's 2 steps away from an odd digit, which then would force maybe, is it forcing another even digit into that?
Okay. Yeah. So okay, let me highlight this one differently. Let's ignore these ones for now.
Mhm.
So if you think about it, red minus blue will always be, let's say, X.
Right.
Red minus green is also always X. Whatever X is, it doesn't matter what number this is. The difference, you're always jumping by an odd number or you're always jumping by an even number.
Right.
Regardless, these two are jumping by the same amount. So
Mhm.
they'll always be the
Have
same
the
parity.
same parity. Right. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Of course.
So by extension, these three would have the same. Since we have 2 even numbers here, we couldn't have 5 even numbers in the
Right.
same column. So 6 would have to go there.
Awesome. Okay.
But
Why
man,
don't
this
you
ugly.
play around with this a little bit more, and then we'll jump back to Walker, and
Alright.
and then we'll come back and see how you've progressed.
Sounds good.
See if you like that or not. Be right back. Hey, Walker. Full
Hi.
arrow. Full arrow now, huh? Thermo wasn't giving much,
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
I'm going on arrows because they seem to be working pretty well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I've set up. I'm trying to make a shape that looks somewhat patterned.
Hmm.
Uh, I don't think it'll work well to make the grid entirely symmetric because I have a lot of areas that if I were to make it 180 rotational degree, it would rule out a lot of space in the grid.
Right.
Uh, and so as a result, I'm trying to. Um, I was thinking maybe I can make like a moon shape, trying to see if it looks like it'll be unique. But this at the bottom, there's a nice step I think where this arrow can't have a 4, because it would rule out the 4 in both of these places at the bottom. So I can set up a lot of logic around this. Like this has to be a 1, 2, 3 group. Some stuff. If I have this arrow, this needs to be the 4. See how much this gets on its own. Oh, that breaks. So, other options I had were could put this arrow in the other direction.
Like a moon with a chunk out of it.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking it's like a crescent moon.
Right, yeah.
Uh, Yeah, it does look a bit strange. Ugh. Oh, so that'll do. It does that at least. Um, the 4s and the 5s in the top. Oh, and it has to have the 4 in the arrow. Like it could be possible. Mhm.
Sorry to offer a suggestion, but just dealing with something.
Oh yeah, if you have any suggestions, feel free.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see here.
Yeah, I could always just add a given digit. I'm pretty happy with the logic in the moon right now. It would basically just be what's the least helpful given, like the thing that breaks the existing logic the least that I could
Right.
put. And I don't want to put it in this square. I could try to put it there.
I mean, it seems really close to something, so I'm guessing a given would resolve things a lot. Uh,
I know there's the okay, 8 solutions. So a lot of givens would narrow things down. That given isn't enough.
Yeah, I feel like there's a couple deadly patterns that you have to break, so maybe arrow
Yeah,
is
it feels
better
like
than
there's a
given.
deadly pattern somewhere.
It's four. Fours are pretty unremarkable in terms of their restriction.
Mhm.
Sixes as well, a little bit. I'm guessing there's something. Yeah, I'm guessing that the sixes don't resolve even with a given digit that resolves all the other deadly patterns. Because there's quite a lot of freedom with them right now. Maybe something in row 3, column 1. No.
Ooh. Yeah, it seems close. I could add just another restriction somewhere. Where the 6 wants to be.
Right, yeah. Are you against putting in another arrow, or you like this shape, I
Yeah,
guess?
trying to I could try putting another arrow somewhere around the center.
Yeah, I guess if you put like where you put that 6, like an arrow leading through the 4 to one of those cells, then it would force it to be 4-2, probably. But that would almost be given from the start, I
Yeah, I'll
guess.
try that.
Oh,
Oh
that's not, it
no!
was broken?
Well, adding the extra arrow because it has no solutions.
Yeah,
At least
because
that's very powerful.
that requires 4-2 or 5-1. Either way, it's the other
Yeah,
one that needs to go with
yeah.
either the one or the two needs to go with the 4 or 5 that would go on the other arrow. So that's, yeah. I was thinking when I said that out loud, yeah, that one, row 4, column 3.
This one.
Yeah,
I could force a 2 in one of these.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And a 6 there, so then that would maybe do it, potentially.
It looks like these might not work.
Oh, do they have no solutions?
Yeah, let me see if I can get any
That's
steps from the grid that I didn't already see. That would be like a restriction.
Why do they have no
Okay,
solutions?
that looks like what I already had.
6, 4, 2. Okay, I can understand why the straight arrow would have no solutions. Or wait, no, that would. Why does that have no
Yeah,
solutions?
the curve. I don't know. It feels strangely strict.
That's weird.
uh,
Oh, Doomdy had said something. I was looking at adding another arrow from the 6 in row 2, column 4 into row 1, column 3 / row 1, column 2.
oh, like up
So,
at the top.
yeah. I think
No.
one row up was what he was thinking.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Does it still not work?
Yeah, I'd honestly be happy if it just needs like 2 digits here and here or something.
Right. Maybe try a given digit and see what the solver thinks. Like, what is the deadly pattern that's causing this to not resolve? Because there seems to be a complex pattern going on here. It is not easy to see.
3, 5. Well, I guess I don't want a 6 there. Uh, enough to make it unique.
Well, that 2 is very powerful for the row.
Maybe it's like a 2-6 box here.
Yeah, it could be something like that.
And like a 1-4 up here or something.
Yeah, I feel like it's like several interlocked empty rectangles or something. A 1-cell arrow from row 3, column 1 to row 2, column 2. Row 3.
Oh, like
Yeah, something like that.
yeah. I think it's probably a
That
2,
would
6, 1, 4.
Yeah, that would just make it double 2, right? Because you already see a bunch of things. So if you're trying to make a pure arrow without givens, I guess that's a way to give double 2 there. If double 2 has any solutions, that is.
Double 2 had 2 solutions. I just checked.
Oh god, 2 solutions, of
I'd
course.
be I'd be happy with this honestly because this feels themed enough. It has like a moon shape and then a
Right.
24, which it could be like a 2024 puzzle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd be willing to keep going to try to get something better, but it's also been like 25 minutes ish, so I'd probably be happy to call it here. I'm gonna at least check the solve path to make sure it's
of course, yeah.
nice, but I think I see how it'll work out.
We'll stick around for the solve path to see that.
Yeah. 'Cause now this is
Right.
a lot easier up here. I think it'll go pretty quick, hopefully, for
Yeah.
solvers.
2024 year of the
Yeah.
moon. I don't know.
My solve at least ended in that corner, which is good.
Yeah, it's yeah. I'm sure you could try to get that corner first, but probably a lot harder.
Yeah, you could definitely. I like how it like does kind of point to there, like that's the space that's left out.
Mhm.
Who's are everywhere else.
Cool. Well, thank
Okay,
you,
yeah, I think this
Walker.
is good.
Yeah.
It's definitely on the easier end, but I do like it. Okay, here's the part I always forget how to do.
You can always send just the link to yeah, we talked about this. You can send the link to Chameleon and then he'll go from there.
Okay,
All right, thank you. Have a good one. Take care.
thank you.
All right, we're back with RSP.
Hello. Okay, I've been trying out a bunch of other things, none of which I'm too happy about. So I think I will. You've come at the right time because I'm gonna go back to what I had just now.
Okay.
This is what I played around with something like okay, so since if you stipulate that every pair on a line is always an odd and an even, right? In
Mhm.
some order. And in 3 columns, you'd have 9 of an odd and 9 of an even. If I had a line that was 10 cells long, for example,
Right.
that's more than 10, but 10 cells long, then it would imply that it has to swap every time. Okay, when I said that it's a pair of odd and even, sorry, that was a lie. What I meant to say is that it could be, or they could all be the same
Right.
parity, right? You
Yeah,
could
obviously,
the difference would be an even number.
Yeah.
So, but if you had like, in 3 columns, if you had a 10 long line, you couldn't have 10 evens or 10 odds on the same line. But I think geometry, like normal Sudoku rules, would like break that
Mhm.
already. So yeah, I didn't like that. And also I didn't just want to thrust a 10 cell line onto the solver and just expect them to figure out that there's like a parity trick to it. I don't think that would be too fun. Yeah, so I'm going back to this. This isn't going too fast. So I'm just gonna go for something a bit
Mhm.
simpler, a bit easier than what I'd like to do. But yeah, I'll try and speed through this for sake of completion at least. Good 135. Sorry, this is 135. Oops, for 6. There's a 1 here. That is pretty nice, actually. Get evens here. If you want to do something like this. I could do something like this, huh? Maybe that will break. So this cell. So that would imply that this is all even. Oh, should look at that.
Hmm.
If I did something like this. These cells. No. It's only forced because these are even. But
Was
it would say that
the other
these
one
two
was
should
broken?
be even.
Why was the other one broken?
Oh, okay, yeah. I should probably explain my
Oh,
thought.
because then they're all
Uh,
even. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
because then
Right.
they're all
Right.
even. Because these would copy, these would copy, and 4. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. And there's only 3 even digits, of
Uh,
course,
yeah.
in 6x6.
I wonder if I could do something with that here. Because this would imply that these would be different, which would mean these would be different. Which would mean that these would be different. Is that right? Only one of these could be even because
Right.
of these. Therefore, the other one is odd. Whichever it is, it swaps over to here.
You can't
These
have
would be
two.
one odd, one even.
You can have 2 odds, or
Oh, we can have 2 odds. Right. Oh, then I could actually that I do like that because I could do something like this. Because that forces these two to be the same.
right.
If these two are the same, these two are different. That means these are the same.
Right.
Which
Which
means that
means
these are
they're
the
all the
same, and
same,
they
so
can't
they're
be
all
even.
odd. Yeah.
Which means they're
Cool.
odd.
Which then means the other ones, the red ones are even. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, and they're 2-4.
Oh, well,
Cool.
that breaks.
Oh.
That would break because of this, so I could just bring the line up. Oh god. Something like that. Even, odd. Okay, I'm really scared that something is broken. So I'm just gonna color everything. This would be even. So it have to be Yeah, there you go. There it is. Wait, okay, no, hold on. Even, odd. Okay, no, this is a 6. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. I wasn't worried for a second. By the way, are you a blue is even, a red is odd kind of person, or what do you opt for with your coloring?
I usually, well, if I'm on stream, I'll do the classic, orange is odd thing. But if I'm by myself, I usually just pick a random color for anything, which people think is crazy. So I tend to follow the norm on stream, so they don't think I'm crazy.
Okay, well, your chat must think I'm pretty crazy right now for making odds blue. Wait.
Oh, what the heck is?
Okay.
Yeah, you did
This
something
is
wrong. Yeah. Can't be 5.
This would be 5. Oops. This can't be 5.
Those can't be 6 also.
Okay, that'll be
because of the 6 in the box.
Oh,
so
okay.
then you get a 6 in a row, I guess.
This would have to be 3 as well, I think.
Uh,
I was doing some check. I was checking some of the
right.
math earlier. Thankfully, bringing it to modulus doesn't. It's like I was checking if I made, if I had a 2 here and a 4 here. If I considered 1 as a 2 and the 4 as like a really big number in the modulus, would it mess up the number here? But it works out, thankfully. Like I just had to check that.
Mm-hmm.
A bit worried, yeah. But okay. I feel like this will almost solve itself already. Let me hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5.
It's a good question, Isaiah. We are up to 151 puzzles. 152, I suppose.
Oh, this broke, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna go get Yoshi started because he seems to be getting impatient. Hello, Yoshi. You want to share your screen and we'll get going? Sorry for the delay.
Hi. So, when should I enter?
Sorry?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just
Okay.
share your screen and then we can get started.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. Is it sharing?
Yeah.
So, can you see my screen?
Yes, you just need to go to your setting, unless you're sharing Discord specifically. Okay, there you go. Yeah, perfect.
Okay, perfect. I was messing up some things before. So, do I have to change the chat, or I can stay here?
Oh no, you can stay here. Yeah, you're good. We're going. We're live.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're live? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we're live. No worries.
Okay, so I was messing up something with German whispers and parity lines.
Okay.
Since I already have some given digits on the board, so I think I can make something out of just those 2 constraints without many problems. So I was thinking, What happens if I alternate those parities right there in this way? Okay, it gives 180 solutions, but I don't know which parity is what. So if I put something like that, so I'll get
Yeah, I like the German whispers there because of the 3-4. Kind of fun.
yeah, because it can give either 1 or 6 in the upper cell.
Right.
So, and because of the limits here, we'll get also the other 2 cells quite restricted. And if we do check the solution, indeed gives us that this cell must be A3. So
why is that? I can't see that right
I
away.
was thinking of working with what? Sorry.
I was just trying to think why is that? I can't like visualize that right away. Is it because you would run out of high digits or something on the top part of the line?
So basically, since we have 5 and 6 on the 5th column,
Right.
we have those 2 cells forced to be 1 and 4, and for this reason.
Oh, right. The only high digit
in
can go. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect.
Exactly. Now, I want to see if I can kind of make some more connections with German whispers, because maybe I can set something just out of whispers, and that will be basically a very good thing for me.
Maybe you can use
For example,
the 2 that you get from that line.
Yeah, it can be an idea. So, for example, here this could be a 3-6. Okay, so if that should not be anything indeed.
That would force the 3 onto the line,
2-3.
so that wouldn't work quite.
So that should be 2-6. Indeed, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Okay. But probably I was trying to make something pretty symmetrical.
Right.
So the original idea was to make a symmetrical whisper in a position like that, and then start working something out of it. And I don't know if adding more constraints, since German whispers, if there are any given digits in the grid, can be used as for their own. But let me check. First of all, let's see if this can give us solutions. That can give us solutions. And okay, since we already have a 2 here, we can connect this to get a 5. Let's see real quick how many solutions that will be. Okay, 25 solutions. That's pretty good.
25 is a nice number for sure.
Yeah.
For the audience, a quick check for if your solution count is nice. If it's even, it's not nice. If it's odd, it's nice.
Yeah, definitely. Exactly. Because when it's even, that's always a kind of problem.
That indicates that there's a deadly pattern somewhere, which is giving you a factor of 2 in your solutions.
Exactly. Indeed, that's when I see there's a odd number in the counter. That's always a good sign. Although sometimes it happens that there are something like 3 possibilities for a specific cell, and the solution count is still even. For example, we have 3 options and we have 6 solutions. And when I see that one of the options gives us either 1 or 3 solutions, that's always an hip hip hurrah moment. That's always very good. So I want to see if I can make a 2, 5, 2 connection here. Let's see if that might be sensed. Okay, it seems so. And this can be 5. I don't know how easy it might be, but that could be an idea, because it will
Certainly
be
pretty.
something like that. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll quickly type the digits that will be solved in this way. Okay, 2, 4. So if that's 4, that's supposed to be 1. That cell must be 6, and that's 3, 4. But this cell can be 4, that will be 2, and that will be either 1 or 3. Okay, seems to be still some possibilities for solutions. So here we should have 4 in one of these 2 cells. And if 4 was there, that might be a quite good thing, because it will force the 1 to be here, and this will be surely a 6, and that will be 2, 4, etc. And it appears to give us some options indeed. So how do I make that cell a 4? That's actually a trivial thing.
Yeah.
So let's see.
It's much easier to make it not 4 than to make it 4.
Okay. The solution might be quite easy, actually, because if I place the Gem of Whisper there, then things should start working and kind of falling apart. And so we'll also get bad news. Bad news. So
2 solutions.
2 solutions it happened to be. Hooray! Okay. One question: can I put the constraints inside the 4 given cells, or should they be limited to the to all the puzzle apart from these 4 cells?
The gray cells you can't put any clues in, but everywhere else is fair game.
Okay, perfect. So how do I fix that? If I place 2 here, ooh.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Okay, that's a great sign. That's a very good sign.
Yeah.
Now let's see if I can remove something and making the puzzle a little bit more minimal. For example, if okay, that's not possible. That's not possible either. I think so. Okay, I think that for maintaining my style of symmetry, and since green is actually my favorite color, I think I will leave the puzzle as it is right now.
Could you flash the solution one quick time for us to get those corner digits?
Yeah. So if you want, I can quickly solve it.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, so we already know these are going to be the clues on that, and so that's going to be 6. It's going to be 3. That's going to be 5. There's going to be 4, 6 in here. That's going to be 2, 3. That's supposed to be 2. That's supposed to be 3. There's going to be a 2, 4 here. That's going to be 1, 3, 6. But here there must be a 6 somewhere. And that's not certainly here, so 6 must be blocked here. Okay, so here we get a 1, 3, but the 3 is already cannot be placed. That's going to be 3, 4, 4, 6, 4, 1, 4, 5, 1, 3, 3, 4, 4, 2, 2, 6. And that should be the solution.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Okay, that's my contribution to the Caterdokupillar.
Thank you. Thank you, Yoshi.
So,
Take care.
you're welcome. Where do I share the puzzle?
In Caterdokupillar puzzles, there should be a channel above the tech check.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
So,
Bye. Okay, moving back to RSP. How's it going, RSP? Sorry, just keep going into other chats and then they just cruise through the whole puzzle.
Yeah, I so what happened earlier is that it broke. It
Oh
was a bit
no.
too restricted. I freed up this
Okay.
this
Yeah.
line over here, this cell. It's the logic still applies.
Right.
I'm pretty sure. But now I'm like, it is very, very restricted, but also very interesting how this line, by the way,
Hmm.
the
That's
no matter
weird.
which direction this goes,
That's
it
weird.
forces a 4 here. It like loops back onto itself.
It's weird that it's
And
restricted,
yeah,
but also that unrestricted.
yeah. The what kept breaking actually for me is that something I realized. If you have a sequence with a difference of 3, it actually loops back onto itself. So if I went 6, 3, it goes down to 0, which would have to be 6, which goes back to 3, right? And this works for any number, even with a difference of 3. So this 2x2 keeps wanting to be a difference of 3, which could be interesting if it didn't break everything that I've tried so far. But
Hmm.
I do want to try use this. But also I'm gonna try and finish up this corner so that I'm not holding up the queue.
Oh, sure, yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
I didn't realize I've been here for 40 minutes. People have probably gone tired of my voice at this point, waiting for the next
No, I
puzzle.
feel like we haven't seen as much of you on stream as other people. So don't worry about it. And the other
Okay, you know what?
the other one is going quite smoothly so far, so I think we're on schedule.
Two, 3, 4, 3, 5. Yeah, there has to be a 6 here. If that was a 3 here, we get 3, 6, 3, 6. Wouldn't immediately break because I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That create a deadly pattern?
It would. Oh, you're right. It would.
So probably not a great idea.
Okay, for some reason I thought that it wouldn't be a deadly pattern. But yeah, you're right. Okay, so see, this is where I start using uniqueness to solve, to cut down on my solutions. Or not to solve, but to set. If this couldn't be 3, it would have to be 6, 1. I think 6, 1 loops back on itself also. Because you... No, it doesn't. You could add 2 to get a... You could add 2? You could add 1. 6, 1, 2, 4. 6, 1, 2, 3, I mean. Does this always need a 3? Thinking about this now. This is 6, this has to be 1, 3, 5. If it was the 1, we're going up by 1. 6, 1, 2, 3. We could also be going down by, what is that, 5? No. 1 minus 5. Oh no, it's identical. 1 minus 5 would be -4, which is 2. Yeah. So it's 6, 1, 2, 3. Just go through this. 6, 1, 2, 3. 6, 3, 6, 3, which is problematic. Still a 3 there, weirdly enough. 6, 5, 4, 3. Huh?
4-3 won't work because there's a 4 in the box, but yeah.
Oh,
But
okay, it can
always
be
a
a
3
4.
at the end. Yeah.
It's always 3 at the end, and then we can remove a...
So it's always a 6-3 pair up there.
What was this, a 5? Yeah, okay. Oh no, a uniqueness deduction in my puzzle. I don't believe it. I'll live with it. Normally, when I find something like this, I'd rewind, but I'll roll with it for now. In fact, there's another one here, like a very close, almost deadly pattern there.
I think it's the same one actually, weirdly. Because if that's 3-6, then the other one's 2-4, right? Oh no, it'd be 1.
Ah,
No,
yeah.
it isn't true. Wait, so. Oh, that's weird.
No. Oh, okay, no, hold on.
Well, you don't know the order of those
Sorry,
two, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't know the order of this. So
The-
this was a 6-3 pair. Yeah.
Yeah, weirdly though, even though you don't know the order of the 1-3 and the 2-6, you know one of them is a 2-6, which means that technically you have a 2-6 pair virtual in the row.
That is true.
It's really hard, but
I probably won't use that. I'll use this 3-6 to get this.
yeah. 1-3-2-6, I guess.
What was this?
1-3-2-6.
Yeah.
Oh, but you do have a naked 5 in the row.
Oh, because 5 can't appear here anymore because
Yeah,
it requires
'cause-
4.
Yeah, then we will require 4.
Okay, and that settles this. We would have to go 1-6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Huh.
which eliminates a 6 from here, which eliminates a deadly pattern.
Oh my word. That's ridiculous.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
2, 4, 6. 1. Didn't this have to be a 1 or a 2?
No, that had
Oh, no,
to
it
be
was
2
a
or 6.
6.
2 or 6.
Okay, it was a 2 or a
yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Isn't this...
So it
I
can't
think
have
we'll
a
have to
3
eliminate
anymore
those.
because then it
Can't
would be
have 3.
a difference of 0. Yeah. Or, yeah,
1,
difference of 3, but
5.
it couldn't be.
Okay, wait. Did I math this wrong?
Uh-oh.
Or not math, but 6, 3. Oh, you probably can't see, right? 6, 3. This couldn't go 3. Yeah, so this can never be 3. With a 1, 2 pair.
Oh, what? Where's... Oh, no.
What?
The 3 in
Oh,
box
there's
4
nowhere to put a 3 in them.
forces the 3. That's not good.
Oh!
Yeah, that's crazy. I broke for such ridiculous reasons.
Okay, this... I underestimated this. I thought
Yeah.
it would be really... It would be... I think it's more restrictive than normal,
Yeah.
actually.
It doesn't feel like it, but it is very hard. It's sequence lines, Clover, so every 2 cells on a line have the same difference, and it has to go in the same direction. So if like it goes 1 then 2, then it would have to be 3, 4, 5. If it was like 1, 3, then 1, 3. And also RSP has added a looping rule, so you can loop through, or wrapping around, so you can wrap back around. Can you give an example of that before my brain breaks?
You could go, for example, 1, 6, 5, 4. If you consider this as a 7, for example, it's
Right.
7 minus 1, 6 minus 1 minus 1. Or, okay, an easier way to think of it, you could go 4, 5, 6. You want to add 1 again, you loop
Oh.
back around to the...
Yeah, that's
Maybe
a
that's a bit more clear.
that's
that
a good
example.
question from Palfly. How do you know that those cells are even at the start? They could both be odd in box 4 or box 3, sorry. Box 3. They could be
These ones?
5. No, box the ones on the long line. They could all be odd. 5 odds on the same line. Box 3. Box 3 column. I should just say column 3.
Oh,
Wait.
this.
If you added that horseshoe the other way, upside down on the bottom, remember we said that broke before? Now, in rows 4 and 5, remember how that broke? Because then there would be too
Yeah.
many
Oh,
evens
then
in
you
the
get the
box.
3-6 here, right? I could also just turn this sideways as well.
Oh
I
yeah.
never realized that. Okay, wait. Yeah, how do we know that these are even? That's a good question. I'm pretty
That's
sure I
funny, yeah.
worked that through, but now I want to check.
If they can be
Oh,
odd,
it
that
could
could be good for us.
Okay, but regardless, these are the same.
Right.
Okay, yeah. I have to go all the way back, dude. Oh my god. These are the same. Whatever they are, they're the same. Which means that these are different. No, that's not true. Because if these were even, this could be odd.
Right.
That's really weird. That's really weird. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna do it over here. Just so that I can finish this earlier. 1, 3. These would have to be different. Yeah, because now we know that these are odd. These are different.
Oh, sorry about that.
Or no, there has to be at least one even here, so there has to be at least one even here. So if I put this here, one even, one even. The other one has to be odd. There has to be at least. Okay, I'm like confusing myself at this point. There's a maximum of 1 odd here. So there's a maximum of 1 odd here. Because if we had 2 odds here, we'd have 2 odds here. Yep. Okay. So there has to be at least 1 even here. If there was no even number here, you'd have 2 odds, break. But there's 1 even here, there's another even here. That doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, because now this is odd. It's like we've flipped the script. It doesn't work.
I'm gonna go check on Jonesy and get them started, and I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
Before I do that, I'll quickly thank Tor for gifting a membership, and I'll mention that there are memberships now. We have memberships on YouTube now, and we can use these fun emojis. So I just sent one, and there's also one. YouTube sucks. Sorry, YouTube. There's also, yeah, I'll just throw them all out there. I'm imagining there are different uses for them. But yeah, congratulations, Palfly, for getting a membership, and thanks, Tor, for gifting it. Anyways, we'll go check in with Jonesy, get him started. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't gift himself one. Hello, Jonesy. How's it going?
Hi, good, thanks. How are you?
Good, good. Quickly, before you get too far into it, avoid putting clues on those given cells.
I know, that's why I made the example.
Oh, okay, it's an example. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably too much, but maybe I can avoid putting clues in the box altogether. Well, because I had an idea, I had a few ideas.
Oh yeah.
But
So
for
what?
example,
Yeah.
how do how do I explain? Can I just put a puzzle on screen with the same rule set? That would make it easier for me.
Sure. Yeah.
Can we see that?
Yeah. So we have to draw a path.
Oh,
Do you want to read it out?
yeah. Okay. So it's a path drawing. All digits on the path inside the box will sum to the same value as the killer cage for that box. So basically, it's overlapping killer cages. One is in a cage, and the other is in a path.
Interesting. Okay.
So if I would look at this one, if you look at this one, this box can only be 6 or 10. And if you would have to draw a path that uses at least one of these cells, it starts here, we can only do this, making this path 10 and the box 10.
Interesting. Okay.
Right?
Right.
You agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But
so
I
there's
will
some nice logic there.
Remind you again that we shouldn't put the clues on top of the givens. And also, I believe, oh, this is just an example. Okay, so the template link you got, that's a different puzzle, right? Because the givens should be at the bottom. Right? Or Jonesy, are you there? Am I gone? Did I get kicked out? What the heck happened? Oh, snap, something went wrong. I thought that was his screen share. Sorry about that, guys. I got kicked out of Discord. What? It happened again. What is going on? Let me try to fix this quickly and then... Okay. Oh, the stream went down? What is happening? Sorry, guys. Google. What is going on? Okay. Um, I guess what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to improv this and just switch between the voice channels because I don't see another way to resolve this issue. Okay, sorry, Jonesy. You should have those digits at the bottom.
Ah.
Bottom. Did you use the template link that
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. I didn't use the
chameleon sent? Yeah, it should be at the
where is this link?
bottom left. Yeah, the link is very important.
Where is the link?
Chameleon should have sent you the link. Do you want me to resend it?
In a direct message?
Sure. Having all kinds of issues today, I guess. There you go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I see it now. Okay, no problem. Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay, I'll go check back with RSP and we'll return with you. Hey RSP, we're having some issues, so I'm gonna be jumping between the two calls instead.
Yeah, I figured. Figured out that's what was happening.
How's it going?
Okay, I've dialed it back, maybe
Okay.
like 3 levels of difficulty, but it's very
Right.
interesting. I've placed the 6 onto the line. I made the line a bit
Right.
longer, and it forces a 3 and a 6 in the same way we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes up, it hits a 3. If it goes down, it hits a 3. Yeah, which gives a 3 here and a 6 here. I'm trying to use this 3 to do something interesting on the left here with this 1. Pretty sure I could do something like this. This can't be 1, by the way. If we go down 2 from 1, we'd hit a 5. Or actually, this would be better. Because then this couldn't be a 3. Or could it? 3, 1. That could be a 2. You couldn't go 3, 1 though. Yellow. If I extend the line, I'm scared it'll break. It'll do something funny. But let's try it.
Sorry.
One of these has to be even, so these would have to be odd. To be even. Six go here. No, because these are odd. These are odd? Yeah, because these are different. Because these are different. These are different. This is even. This is odd, odd, even. 6 has to go on this, so it's a 3, 6. Isn't that really bad? I have to make the line. A different direction. Nope, that won't work. Six. 1, 2, 3. That works. Oh my goodness. 6, 1, 2, 3. Can't go 6, 4. You could go 3, 4. You can't go 5. There can't be a 4 on this? Yeah, it's the same thing again. Four goes here. That's a 2. One 5 pair. That's very strong here. Forces the 1 into here and the 5 into here. Just check. Oh yeah. Obviously. Normal 6. 4 could go anywhere. 2 could go anywhere. No deadly patterns. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. I feel like one line would disambiguate this. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would always be. Can't really use that, can I? But we did get a 6 here. We have a 3 here. Tell you what. Placing a line like this. Okay, that. Not like that, like this. Can't have a 3 there, because the 6 would run back into itself. What this does. Force a 3 here. This can be 1, 2, 4. 6, 1, 2. 6, 2, 4. 6, 4, 2. What? 6, 1, 2. 6, 4, 2. 6, 2, 4. 6, 2, 4? Yeah. Okay, I mean, could have gone that in a much easier way. 3, 6. Bit. Doesn't really give me much, does it? We get an even here. Let me do it like this. Oh no. 3 forces that there. Which would do into this. Keep this. 1, 2, 3. 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 3 is 1. This can't be 1. Can't we go 1, 2, 3? Can't go 1, 4, 7. Which is 1. It has to be 5. Five minus 3 is 2. Minus 3 is 5. And then 5, 4, 3. Oh, what the hell? runs back into itself. What if I did this? Blue and green. 2, 4, 6. Now you have the possibility of 6 here. So it shouldn't break as fast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4, 1. 1, 6. 5. Five minus 3. Minus 3 is 5. 5, 4, 3 doesn't work. 5, 6, 1. I got a 1. I mean, I already knew that. It means that this could be.
Okay, I think we are for real back with Jonesy. Oh, sorry about that, guys. How's it going? How are you been progressing?
For now, pretty good. I can't predict how it's gonna end, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have I started with a 7-pillar cage, which is one of the easiest, which forced the path this way. I can place these cages basically, not always, but I think even without values, and the path will still be forced like this because of the geometry.
Right, because you couldn't have.
Well, because of the rules and because of the geometry.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Trying to think why couldn't you have 4 digits, but I guess it's depending on the sum of the top right 2 digits versus the sum of the bottom.
So we enter.
Yeah. That's kind of an interesting way to
We
think
enter
about
in
it.
this cell. Yeah, we can't do this and exit because that's clearly not enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you do this, that implies. Oh, maybe that is possible. I have to check this.
Yeah, so then those
have to double
2 digits outside the cage have to sum to the same as the 2 digits not on the line, regardless of what the sum is.
If this adds to 7, this adds to 7. Maybe that's possible. But with the 13 value, I'll still have to double check, of course.
If you for sure
Maybe
get
I should do that now.
3. If it was 7 and 7, that would be 1, 6, 2, 5. So then the other 2 digits would also add to 7 and not 6. So that wouldn't work.
Right.
I think you're good. If 7 was the only possibility, that is. I think it was.
So now I just placed a 10 cage for no particular reason. It doesn't give me any digits or doesn't restrict any candidates. Maybe I want to change to something else. It does place the 6 because of this. I'm also considering how complicated I want to make the path.
So if those cells sum to 13, then we should be able to determine what the outside cells sum to. So the 2, 5 should be fixed, right? 21
yes, of course, yes.
minus 13 is a number?
Yes.
8, yeah, 8. Oh, so now 2 is not in the...
Oh yeah,
That's useful.
that gets us a bit further.
That places 5 in the column. Column
5,
4.
Nice.
Which places 3. Oh, that's cool. That means that that there is a 3 in the left side of the 10 cage, which means the sum cannot be the 6 can't be outside the grid or outside the cage. Oh wait, that's broken, isn't it? 6 plus.
You mean
yes.
this one?
The line in box 4 is broken. It adds to 11. Not 10.
Oh. So this doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. No. That's unfortunate. That was really cool.
That's good. Oh, that's good. Now I can just still have a look at these digits and path. That's what I would do now in this case. Why not? Of course, the logic will change, but
yeah, as long as you restrict the oh, maybe not. I'm not sure actually.
or 12. Value 11. Split 5, 6.
I don't know if you know all that stuff. You might want to just go back and double check.
Yeah. I realized that this isn't given because we went off the other cage, but I can make other cages fit.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe that's not the best way to go about it. That's kind of working backwards, yeah. Well, that's okay. I can just...
I don't think the 4 and the 1 in box 2 was fixed in the order of that yet.
Right, exactly.
But the 2 and the 5 I think are fixed. So I think that's where we are. Oh, yes. And the 1, 5 in box 5 is also not fixed.
Exactly.
Okay, there we go. That's where we were.
I'm glad you're awake. And that's exactly where we were. So let's just start with the candidates. B5, 6, yeah, right?
Sorry, I looked away for a second. Yeah, that...
I don't think this could be 4.
No, because the maximum...
Has to be 5, 6, yeah.
The other could be 7. 7 plus 5 is 12, so it has to be 5 at the very least.
So path-wise, this would not be possible because these digits would have to be the same.
Right, yeah.
This seems not possible.
could maybe be. Let me think about it. Actually, is it possible? It's not possible for 1 to be included in the 12 gauge, right? Because 1 plus 4 is 5, 5 plus 6 is not enough, so it's only 2, 3, 4.
Exactly.
So the other question is, does it always have a 4? It's either 2, 4 or 3, 4. So it always has a 4. So what else do we know?
So we have 2, 4, 6. Oh no, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 5.
Yeah.
How do we make 12 then? Let's just say this is 3, 4, 5.
So then those would have to be 2,
And
6.
you have that 6, 2 breaks.
Right.
That seems to already break.
So if it was 3, 4, 5, the other way also breaks. 2, 6.
Oh, breaks.
3, 5 does work there, so that would be possible.
But this would work, right?
Yeah, that also works, but I think you don't have to do that.
Could depend on the cage, on this cage.
Yeah, yeah.
How many we need. So I think this is actually looking promising.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, scratch that.
Oh yeah, true. The 3 there prevents that possibility. Oh no, wait, sorry. You did 1, 5? Wouldn't it be 1, 3? Wait, sorry.
1, 3.
Losing it.
But if
that's
it's
10.
worth
That's not
investigating.
12. Why did I think?
Yeah, I know, but
wait, how is that? 1 plus 5 is 6, plus another 6 is 12. I don't know why I thought they had done it. Oh, the digits outside the cage need to sum to the leftover inside the cage. That's what I was thinking. But then the 2 is inside the cage, of course, so then it doesn't count that sum. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about it in a weird way. That made me unable to articulate that. So you do have, if you did what you did before.
This 10 cage could force this path.
Oh. That I think is broken because the 3
gonna
and
have
5.
5, 6.
I don't know if that works.
Well,
I think
what I do usually is then
maybe that 12 cage that you had before actually did work, but
I would go into Sudoku pad and see how far I get.
Right.
That's how I usually
So I'll let you investigate that, and I'll go check back with.
What am I doing?
I'll go check back with RSP and see if he's finished up yet. Okay. and I'll check back in a second.
Okay.
All solutions as well.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello. I've finished.
Excellent.
It was a stroke of luck.
Okay.
So
Good.
earlier when I had this line,
Uh-huh.
we had this whole mess of like, does this go ascending or does it descend? And then I realized that, hold on, this cell, if it ascended, this 6 would have to go to a 1 if I extended the line here, and there couldn't be a 1 here. So I just extended the line once, and it resolved the entire thing. 6 5 4 3 2 1 6 5, and then which broke this side of the puzzle apart. You have a 1 3 1 3. You get a 1 3, and then yeah, I'm just test solving it right now. Yeah, okay, yeah, and we get a 1 6 here again. So it goes 6 1 2, or it goes 1 6 1 6 5, which doesn't work because of this 5. If this is 6, hold on. So 6 1 2. If it was 1 6, you would have to go down another to the 5, and it doesn't work. Yeah, it's just very, very satisfying. And this should solve with regular Sudoku. Corner 3, we get a 5 actually. No, not a 5. What did we get? We got a 1. So 3, 2 and 4 and 5. Here. We get a 3 here. 3 2 4. We had that from that. 6. What is this? 4. 2. What does the 1 go? What does it say? 1 3. Did I?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no. It's a sequence. 5 3 1.
Right.
Whew.
Ah,
Whew.
close one.
I wasn't even worried for a second. There you go. It's very, yeah, it's very easy, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's very cool though.
I think you're underestimating how easy it is to get your hand around these rules.
Probably, yeah. I tend to do that a lot with my puzzles. But it's very, very cool. It's very, very
an hour and a half, so I think you're in it, you know,
I'm
and the
so
solver won't be.
I'm so sorry.
No worries.
This is what happens when you don't set a Sudoku in a long time.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I
thank you.
I underestimated the puzzle. Yep.
And it's fair. I mean, I think I underestimated when you said it the first time, so it's fair. All right. Well,
right. So
thank you so much.
Thank you for having me again. And yeah, sorry again for taking up the time.
No worries.
I just got to drop this in that channel, right?
Yes, absolutely. And that's it. That's all we need from you.
All right.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Hello again.
Hi. Just a second. So sometimes, more often than not, when I click this check for validity, my surprise, it says this is a unique solution, and I only had the 11 cage.
Sorry, could you? I think you're
So,
still
yeah.
on the CGC one. If you want to tab back to the other one. All right.
Exactly. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Here we are.
I thought I was missing something.
Yeah. I was only this far. I clicked and it said unique solution. Now it says the solution is not unique. How is that possible? Now we have five solutions.
Because the 2-6 and the
No,
3-5 and all that. Yeah.
Because he doesn't know my rules. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will be 3, 4. Yeah, it's so now I just have to
ensure
test
it's correct. Yeah.
Test it and see if the path is truly forced. Because if not, then I have to do some adjustments. I will have to make, I think, a tiny extra rule for this box, saying that the path will turn there maybe, and not pick up any cages or any mat. I don't know. What do you think about that?
Yeah, you could just make it like a
Because
one
normally
cage
this rule
in
set,
that, or one cage in that one cell.
but that would break the rules that you can't use all
You can't use all the cells?
cage cells.
Gotcha.
No, otherwise you can just go. You can just go through the cage.
Yeah, I guess you could just go through the cage. True.
Although they don't connect, but that is very important that you cannot use the whole cage.
Right.
I think this would be an acceptable solution.
Oh, do a test solve of it just so we're sure.
Yes. I'll first do that.
Oh, you mean the lines? Yeah. That's an acceptable solution.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Just gonna go to be sure I don't miss anything. Put all candidates. Although it's just stupid.
I'm just gonna get Ambrose rolling, and then I'll come back to see the end of the solve. Okay.
Yep.
Sound good? Perfect. Hello, Ambrose. How's it going?
Hello. Going
Battlefield.
well. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. Battlefield. That is a rule set that I've certainly heard of.
So can you see my screen all right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I am just adding a cosmetic text for the clues. And should I go through the rules?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, so the rules for Battlefield, this is kind of an old one. It seems to go back to 2020. Basic idea is outside clues will be given. In a row with a clue, you look at the first and last digits in the row or column, and you look at the segments of that many digits going from each end. So if it starts with X, you go X digits forward, ends with Y, you go Y digits back from the end. If there is an overlap, you add up the digits of the overlap. If there's a gap in the middle, you add up the digits of the gap, and that's basically the idea. So and I'll go ahead and get started. I confess I've done a couple of practice sets with this rule set just because I've never set on stream before and was a little paranoid to make sure it works.
No worries.
And I know that 2 clues are really powerful in this in 6x6, so I might just abuse that a little bit.
Abuse away. Not a sentence normally said.
So if I, for instance, I notice if I put a 2 clue in this last column, then, well, obviously the overlap or underlap has to be a single 2-digit, and it can't be on an end, so it's going to be somewhere in these. Because it's a single cell, it means that you either have an overlap of 1 and these ends would add to 7, or there's an underlap of 1 and these add to 5. If it's 5, it can't use a 2, so it'd be a 1-4 pair, and the 4 would go up here. And if it's 7, this is a little more subtle, but obviously it can't be a 2-5, but it also can't be a 1-6 because then the overlap would be the 1. And so for 7, it also has to be a 3-4. It always has to have a 4, and with these givens, I can say the 4 has to be there. So that's a simple little start. And this would be a 1 or a 3, but it can't be a 3, so it would be a 1. So now my segments look like that. Oop, that actually breaks. So good to see I didn't go too far with thinking that. All right. So let's see. And I know I can't put outside clues in any of the gray areas, so that's fine. This
Although
rule set.
It's okay if you want. You see how the ones by the corner are like a little bit longer on the outside than the other ones. You can actually,
these two.
Yeah, so you can put the clues in the 2 that we added, those extra 2 on the bottom.
Oh,
because there's no outside clues in the other grid, so it's not going to overlap with the outside clues from the other grid. That's why we have those there, in case there's outside clues in the other grid. But
okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't think I'll probably need to use them because the sort of clues are symmetric here, so I can use all the rows. It should be pretty straightforward to find something that works, although that first attempt did not work. I could do a 2 clue across the top, and that might also do the break-in. So let me just see what happens if I try that. All right, so same reasoning applies. It's either a 1-4 or a 3-4. In this case, this can't be a 1 or a 3, so you'd automatically get a 4 there.
I'm gonna go
3 has to be here.
Check if Jonesy has indeed finished his puzzle, and then I'll pop back right away.
Right.
Okay. Hey Jonesy, did you finish up? Is it working?
I'm finishing up. It seems to be working. I'm a slow solver anyway.
Right.
And when testing, I want to go slow.
Right.
It seems to be working out so far. This path is very much forced. The digits are coming quite easily. It's not going to be the hardest or most brilliant puzzle. But I think it's a fun piece of logic, I hope. So where are we?
Oh, I like the 8 in that row. That's cute. Very nice. Yeah. It does seem forced, yeah.
Yeah, once it starts going, it goes very fast and it's finished. Oh, I mean, yeah, I like it. Sure, it's acceptable. Oh, I didn't finish my path, but
Perfect.
boom.
Well, thank you
There we go.
for joining us, Jonesy, and wonderful
It was my
puzzle.
pleasure. Thanks for the invitation.
Of course. Have a wonderful day. See you another time.
Thanks, you too. Thanks, bye.
Always cut them off for some reason. Hey, we're back with
Hello.
Ambrose.
All right. So I've looked at this 2 clue in the top row, and that seems feasible in 2 different ways. We'll have a 4 forced here, because every 2 clue needs a 4 at the end in a 6x6 battlefield. And there are 2 possibilities. The 2 can be here or here, with a 1 or a 3 for an underlap or overlap, respectively. And then I was just looking at this last column and thinking about a 3 clue, and I think that does something potentially useful. If I look at the 2 cases for this digit, if it was a 1, obviously you'd need a 3 as the sort of filler digit. And the 1 obviously couldn't generate an overlap, so you'd need an underlap with a 3 here, but that would mean you'd need 4 digits here in this segment, and this can't be a 4.
Right.
So this can't be a 1, has to be a 3. We're looking at this segment of 3. We can't do an underlap using 1, 2 because of this 1, 2 pair. So we have to have an overlap with a 1, 2 pair there. And this has to be a 5 to generate that overlap, and that I think is still all consistent. This 2 up here resolves the 1, 2 pair. And let's see, this is 4, 6. And we have the bottom left resolved as well. So I think I like that start. This also says we have the overlap situation, so that's the 2 in the top row. All right, 1, 5, 6 left here, so that's a 1 and a 5, 6 pair. I think it's going pretty well so far.
Yeah, it seems pretty smooth
3,
with
5,
only 2
6.
clues.
Yeah, this is not 5 or 6, so that's a 2 or 3. And so we have that. Okay, and here we have 4, 5, 6. We need a 4. Okay, so probably we will want another clue. Let me see if anything else is forced yet.
Row 3, column 1 is 5 or 6. So that could be an interesting spot for a clue, or the other side.
And let's see. Don't think I have any. This is resolved here. This is 2 and 1. And here we have 3, 4, 6. We have. No, we don't have any more 2s to find. Do we have a 1 here or here? Okay. Let's see. So yes, this, if I give a clue in this row, this would be pretty powerful because it's either going to be this digit or the sum of these.
Yeah.
So that could force quite a bit. And just double check that nothing's broken.
Oh, you know what would be cute is a 6 clue, because that would force 4 or 6 into that cell, which would then give a 4, 5, 6 triple in the column, which is really...
And a 4, 6 pair in this box.
True, yeah, that's really cute. And it's not like determined right away.
Yeah, let's give that a look. So 6 clue there. That's going to be either the sum of these or just this. If it, oh, it actually can't be a 6. No, wait.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's weird.
That's the one that works.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the one that works. So 5, 6. If this is a 5, that's a 6. If
Right.
this is a 6, that's a 4. Yep.
Oh, so they both work.
Yeah, I think they do both work, which
Okay.
I like. That forces the 1 in the box, and this is a 3-5 pair. So that's not a 5, and that's not a 3. So this is the 3 in this box. This is looking really nice. Still valid. So 2 in this row is here. Oops, no, 2 in this row is given already.
I'm gonna go start.
1 that I'm looking for.
Start Charlie because he just joined, so I'm gonna go start him up, and then we'll come back here when Charlie is working on something.
Yep. So
I can't not cut them off. I swear. It's so hard. Hey Charlie, how's it going?
Hey.
Oh, what is this? Other software.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. So this is something called Puzzler. This is something I made sometime. I started last year. There's still a lot of things that I want to do before I like fully make it obviously I'm making it public here, but just a little toy project that I've had. But yeah, it's fun. It's been a fun little project. Maybe something like this.
So
I haven't seen a whole lot of people doing irregular.
Yeah, there's been a couple, but not too many. I mean, one of the irregulars is Sam's just moving. He just took them and put them vertical instead of horizontal, which is cursed, but
that's fun.
There was a reason for it, but it is still cursed.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't put too much thought into what I wanted to do yet, aside from something maybe some fun irregular logic. But so we'll see what comes out. Kind of like that pattern. That looks nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So how are you doing? How's you having fun?
Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. It's been some very interesting constraints today.
Yeah, I saw. I was watching the stream right before I jumped in here, and I think Ambrose is doing a Battlefield Sudoku, which I don't think I've ever heard of. So
it's an older variant. If you're familiar with Big Tiger, that's sort of his breakthrough variant.
Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? I mean, palindromes are always fun with irregular. Let's see if there's anything fun we can do there. First off, let's see, we get that these three are the same. These three are the same. 4 would have to go here. 4 and 5 are in here. Let's play with that. So we know that these 3 have to be here. Go through some palindrome. Maybe then. There. Does that work? Something like that. So these two cells have to be here. And this 2 can't be here, so it can't be here. So that would put a 2 here.
Nice.
Here. 1 here.
I mean, the good thing about the given digits already existing is that you can do something like palindromes and have it work out, or like a Renban or something.
Right.
Would never be resolved by itself.
Right. Oh. And then whatever this cell is would be here. Would be here as well. Which means it would have to be here. Right? So this cell has to be here, like for the 3 rows. So whatever this cell is can't be here. And it'll be forced to be here, so we would have to have it here. Which means it can't be here.
Hello, Smitha.
Whatever this
Thanks for joining
cell
us.
is, can't be here, because then that rolls out this, so it has to be here. And then it could still be there, but that's not a 1. That's 1. I kind of like that. That's a cool little, fun little break. All right, and then can we do anything else fun with that? Oop. Let's see. We know purple has to be here. And 4, 5 has to be here. Where would purple go? Let's see. All right, so purple can't go here. Here.
Yeah, purple's pretty restricted in the middle 2 boxes as well.
Right, that's kind of what I'm just trying to see where there's any other restrictions I can find for it.
Yeah, so
so it can't be here, so it can't be here.
Can't go in that cell in row 3. Because if it did, then it couldn't go in either cell in the box below.
Oh, you're right, because it has to go here or here. Yep. Which means it can't go here, so that has to be purple. Oop. That's kind of cool. And then we get a little pattern here. Oop. What are you doing?
Oh, the middle grids are so weird because, like, look at the other 3 or 6. Because of those cells that are, like, on the palindrome but off the palindrome. Or wait. Oh, right. No, that's not actually true. Never mind. I got mixed up with a cell. That's not true.
Let's see. What about this 4, 1? Oh, okay. So the 4 has to go here. And we know it's not purple, so this has to be 4. And then 4, whoops. 4 in this row can't go here. Can't go here. Here. But 4 is going to have to go here.
Right.
Or there somewhere. Some fun stuff. So how can I play with the purples? So we know purple.
Oh, 4 is also restricted in there as well, in that other one above it, because kind of similar to how the purple couldn't go in that row 3 cell, the 4 can't go in the row 2 cell, because if the 4 goes in the row 2 cell of that middle box, Yeah, so it can't go on the palindrome. And if it goes in row 2, column 3, then it would force it off the palindrome and out of that other cell.
Cells see this cell, so
yeah.
So this couldn't be 4. So where was that? So it couldn't be there, here. So yeah, fairly restricted there.
But in the box or the region, it's restricted to row 3 in that region. But that was that one.
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting.
Yeah. One of these 2 cells has to be a 4 then. Right? No, because it could still be up here.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
What about 5s?
Okay, I'll let you work on this, and I'll go check back with Ambrose. I'll stop suggesting things.
Cool.
Hey, Ambrose.
Hello. All right. So I've got all my candidates here, and I think I see a way to finish it with one more clue. I can go ahead and look at that. And I see this column 4 has a 2 and a 1 already determined on the outside, so we know the gap in the middle is this. That's either 12 or 14 as a sum, so I can basically determine this cell. So I was looking at making that a 4 does the most forcing because it resolves 6, 5, 4 in box 2, and I think that might just do it. So I'm going to put that 12 clue in here and just see how that solves. So these have to sum to 12. These are 8. That's 4. Gives me a 6 and a 4 and a 6. 6 and 5 and 4. 6 here. This 6 gives me 5. 3, 4. That's 5. Let's see. This is not 4. This is not 6 or 5. That's
that's 3. Okay, good.
Yep. 2, 3. That's a 6.
6, yeah.
This is a 2, and that's a 5, and I think that solves it. I'm going to take a quick screenshot here. Just
Beautiful.
so I don't forget.
There's something very satisfying about the clue totals as well. 12, 2, 6, and 3. They're all feel very related to one another in a weird way.
They're all factors of 12.
Yeah.
And I've noticed in my practice sets, even clues seem to be pretty powerful. I'm not sure if that's an accurate assessment, but it seems to be what I ended up using a lot, other than this 3. I can go ahead and test this if that feels good.
What time is it? And then we have how many people left? Let's see if we have time for a test.
And I can test offline too.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that. So let's see here. Yeah, maybe test offline because we have the 3 people in this slot. So let's go ahead and throw it to the next person, and then if we have a next person lined up. Okay, yeah, we have the next person lined up. So well, thank you, Ambrose.
All right, thank you very much. And I should then leave the voice channel, right?
Yes, thank you. Have a good one.
All right, thanks a lot. Bye.
Bye. I thought about doing it. I thought about doing the thing that you suggested to her, but I couldn't do it. Ambrose is too nice. He's just too nice. All right, we're back with Charlie. How's it going?
Hey, that was fast.
Yeah, Ambrose finished up his battlefield.
Oh, wow. Nice and quick. It's going good. Just been playing around with a couple other palindrome ideas. Ran it through a solver or just candidates and found that there's actually a 1 forced here as well, which is interesting. But try not to rely too much on the
Something
on
weird
the,
about
on the
4
candidates.
too. Oh,
Yeah.
that is
Uh,
weird. Is that true? Wait, 4 there forces. Yeah, so 4 in column 3 is restricted more. It can only go in those 2 cells because if it went at the top, then you have the same problem. You force it off the palindrome, but you also force it onto the palindrome.
right, because it would be forced here, which would force it here. Yeah.
That's so weird. Anyways.
Let's look at that again.
How does the 1 get fixed though? Oh yeah, the 1 is not tarred at all, actually. The 1 in that box, the one that with the 4 that we're talking about all the time, is just
Right.
like forced to be in that column 2. Like there's a 1 in column 3 and column 4, so then yeah, we just get it right away.
Right. There's 1 there, so that, yeah, that is pretty easy. Let's see. So I was playing around with the ideas of doing like just forcing this. Ooh. Come on. Forcing like that,
Right.
just locking in the purple here. Please. But it doesn't really do anything aside from that, and I feel like there's a more satisfying thing we can find there. Aside from maybe giving us that this is a 3/6, and then this would be 2, 4, 5. I mean,
Oh wait, that's very powerful because that cell
yeah,
in
that's
row
not
2.
totally unsatisfying.
We said before row 2 can't be a 4, right? The one in row 2. So.
I think we said this cell couldn't be a 4.
Why can't that be
Or
a
no,
4?
right? Because if this was a
4.
4,
There's a 4. There's a 4 in row 5. That's
this
why.
would be the 4, right?
Yes.
Right.
That's easier than we thought.
So then we would get.
Oh.
Come on.
Deadly pattern alert. The 2
yeah,
is forced into there.
2 is forced there. That doesn't quite work. I mean, when you're playing with palindromes, you can pretty easily break out of a deadly pattern. But
true, yeah, true.
We could just throw something like that in there, and that breaks it.
Yeah.
But so where does that put us now? Oh wow, that actually locks in a lot more.
What?
If we run a candidates check, so let's see. What about 5s? Yeah, 5s are pretty locked in now, right? Because this is just close that tab.
That's a good idea.
So yeah, so it locks 5 here. Then this would be 2, 3, 6. That's 2, 3, 6. I mean, we're gonna have to have something in here to disambiguate the 3, 6, right?
Yeah.
Because if we don't give any other givens, then there's just no way to disambiguate the 3, 6.
True. Yeah. I guess there's still a problem with palindromes. Renban can be determined, but not palindromes.
But we do have a 1, 3, 6 triple, which forces this to be 2, and this to be 2. This is 4, 5. This is 3, 6. So that's 4. That's 5. This is 4. This is the other 3, 6. So this is 5. think that's as far as we can take it. Let's see. How do we want to disambiguate the 3/6? I don't want to just throw a given in there because that's no fun. We could throw like easy answers would be like an X or a XV or a difference or like a Krauke dots.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it would be more fun to do it. Where would be the best place to put it? Also, do we want to put another palindrome line in there to match this one? I mean, we could. Just for symmetry's sake, right? Doesn't really change anything. What would be a fun place to do it? Where could we do it, right? I feel like we're at the point where as soon as we put anything in here, it disambiguates the whole thing. Well, that's not true because we still have the 2/4 deadly pattern, right?
Yeah.
So we could try and hit both of them at the same time.
I'll let you stew on what to do about this, and right. I'll go let Lumos start up. Sound good?
Cool.
Hello, Lumos. How's it going?
It's good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. Do you want to share your screen and we can get started?
I am looking around at this puzzle. Can you guys see my screen? Sharing.
Just waiting on the Discord, you know. Be favorable Discord gods, please. Maybe I'll.
I see
it. Okay. Of course. As soon as it started, then I was like, okay, I'll just go out and go again. Okay, there we go. It's good now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this, trying to determine what constraints I want to work with. I love German whispers. I think I'm gonna try and work there, but I'm not sure. Right now, I'm like, there's nothing really jumping out at me, so that's kind of where I am. So I'm just kind of puzzling around, looking at what might be interesting to try. So, yeah. Let's see. I pull a line out here. I tend to set really chaotically, where I just like follow things around and see what happens until I like it. So let me see what I like here. This will just go low, high. And I wish I could like force this to be a 3, which I probably can if I just kind of work on it for a while. Okay. Let me try. Okay. All right. If I make this...
Feels like column 1 seems pretty restricted right now. Or column 6. Column 6 seems pretty restricted right now, as I meant to say. I said column 1.
Yeah, because it's got the 5, 6 looking at it. So if I can make it, but like, so if this is, so that would make this a 4 immediately, right?
Right, yeah.
Low, high. Yeah, thank you for that. So this is a 4. And then this could be a 1. And then this could be, let's see, 5 or 6. And then that works with either of these digits. That doesn't force this, but let's see. 1, 4. This is gonna be a 2, 3 up here. If I want to hold this, so this 4 can't really go into anything else unless I like just keep extending it and make it a 1.
That is a 3. Right, yeah, right there, because of the 2, 3 and the 1, 3.
1, 3, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's a 3. All right, cool. So if that's a 3, then what? I've got 2, 5, 6 still sitting here off the line over here. If I go, let's see, 6, 3. Okay, if I make this connect, then this has to be a 1 here, and that kind of starts forcing stuff down here. which I like. And then I think I'll start a new line because it's getting a little crowded, but that kind of gives me 5, 6. I'll have a 4 somewhere down here. This is a 2. Okay. So I'll have a 1 somewhere in the middle here. 2, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere up here. And then this will be, oh wait, let me go ahead and, this is a 3. This is a 3. And then I'll have what, 4, 5, 6 going on over here. Okay. So not a lot. Let's see if I can differentiate these 2 3s, or maybe start working out over this way. Let's see. Yeah, I like German Whispers for this because of how restricted the 4s and 1s get, and then I just end up following them around the board. So, yeah. 4 and 1. I make. Let's see. RSP 4 and these 2, and these 2. I know that these are. Let's see where I want this to lead. If I come over this way, and then let's see, if I make this is high, this is going to be, this automatically becomes a 1.
Yeah.
And then I can
And
continue.
then it's
Yeah,
completely unrestricted then.
Yeah, now it's like, okay, useless. Let's see. These are 5, 6, and then, which I already knew from the fact that there was that pair there. And then what do I have? 2, 3, 4 left down here. So I can set this to be a 4 pretty easily, but then I'm just kind of like what does that get me? Like, that's just like piecemeal. But let's see. 4. All right. Well, thinking around, make that. All right. So this is high, and let's see. This is already low, but they don't match up. Is high. Where do I want? Yeah, I've got like nothing. Like I have empty, wide open space for the rest of the board. So let's see. What do I want to do with this?
And something needs to.
Yeah, let me see how long I can get. Like,
right.
If I make this longer, then I start like, well, one of these will be low, one of these will be high. So this can't be 1. Kind of random, but that's not a 1. So that makes this low, high, low. And then this has to fit 2 different digits. It's either 5 or 6.
Same with the other one.
And same with this one. This would have to be like can't be a 3. So we've got what, 1, 2, 5, 6. This is a 3, 1, 2, or 3.
You've already got a 1 in column 3.
Yeah, I do. So this is a 2. So then this is either this is a 5, 6 pair, but then I broke it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go back. I was kind of liking that, like how that was. Oh, why did I click the colors? Okay. Let's see. Maybe I could do something similar going up this way.
I think that if you do it 3, I think it is the exact same problem. Or maybe not.
I
oh,
that's why I
maybe
didn't
not.
go out 3, but I don't know that it's gonna. Okay.
Maybe not though, because if it does go out 3, then it doesn't create the 5, 6 pair the same way. You should put the 1 back in row 2, column 5.
Row 2, column 5. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, so 1, 5, 6, and this was a 4. This was a 4, 5, 6 originally.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I think it causes the exact same problem. Obviously, if I go all the way out 3, so this isn't really helping me here.
Well, I don't know, because it creates. It doesn't create the same 5, 6 pair, so maybe not.
Well, let's take a look then. In that case, that would make this low, high, low. Right? I didn't mess something up there. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is 5, 6 here. 4, 5, 6 makes this a 1, which makes this a 1. Okay, that's moving
Oh,
smoothly.
now the
Okay,
pressure's
wait, do you see
off.
something?
No, the pressure's just completely off now, so I don't
Yeah,
think
now
the
it's
yeah.
and now
Oh,
I'm open back to wide space. So
yeah.
let's see.
I mean, you got a 4 because of that line, because the 2,
Where?
3 in the
Right.
middle. So the when it's 4 on both sides.
Oh, right here. Wait, how did this become? Was this? It was not previously a 4. Yes, it was. Okay, I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember when I set this and making sure it wasn't don't have anything to do with the last one. Okay, what are you saying is a 4?
Oh, sorry,
again?
just the 2, 3 on the line means that the 4 can't be on the line.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, that's why I was
Yeah,
confused. Okay, so then yeah, well, that's 4, 5, 6, and then yeah, I'm kind of like back into. Well, this is a 4.
It's not broken, but it doesn't
Yeah, it's not
really
broken.
do much.
It's just wide open.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, I guess
good
there's
or
a
bad.
5, 6 pairing column 2 now. Maybe helpful?
Yeah,
Perhaps?
there is. So let's see. What do I want to do with that? I actually can see about. So okay, I've got high, low. Let's see if I can find somewhere where it matters that I've made something high. So I've got 2 high digits here. So if this one is a high digit, like if either any of these, if I set them to be high, it'll be a 5. So that's 1, and that'll set a 2, which will let's see. But I think if I put that, can't be here because there's a 5, 6 in the column here. If I did like 5, 2, and then this would be still 5 or 6 would still work here. Let's see. But I do like working with a 5 somewhere down here. So let's see if I can add a third and hopefully final line that will.
Oh, I think I've got a good connection. Row
Okay.
5, column 2 and 3. Just that tiny line.
Just right here?
Yes,
Oh,
so then you
yeah,
got the 5,
okay,
6
because
pair, which tells you which
so that would
is the order. Oh, but
2.
it doesn't do as much as I thought, actually.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Sorry. I was envisioning for some reason the 2 on the right hand side, which it definitely is not. So yeah, it doesn't do as much as I thought it would, but it does something.
It's doing something, so I like something.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I have down here? Still 1, 4, and 6 to work with, and this is a 6. So the 1 and 4 looking at it. This is a 2, 3. These are a 1, 4 pair. And okay, so and then what do I have left in this row? 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I still haven't done anything to fix anything up here. Can make this a branch, and then I think actually if this branch is off, I think it solves. 4, 1, 4. No, then I end up it's end up stuck. There's nothing to differentiate that. So, but because this is a 6, okay, if this is not 6, because there's a 5, 6,
Can you
2, 3
select the cells?
set
Because I can't
here.
see your mouse.
Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't see my mouse this whole time. I'm just like
It's
tapping
okay.
around. So if I've got 2 and 3 set digits here,
Right.
then I can kind of like if one of these is a 3, the other one's a 6.
Right.
So trying to determine, or I know this is 3, so if I can figure out how to make, just connect it, like give it a little tiny connection. Let me see if I can solve this down, and then I think I'm going to mess around with this until I get a solve path I like. Right now, it's just kind of all over the place. This is a 4 because of the one looking down at it.
I guess you had that before.
I missed that, so
I did too. So
5. Then this is a 6. Oh, I'm going backwards. This is a 6. This is a 4, and then I think that makes this a 6. And then I have I'm stuck here. I think, yeah, I have 2s and 3s staring at each other.
yeah.
All right.
Oh no, you don't. Oh
Do I not?
no, I'm done. The
Yeah.
2 can obviously go with the 6. I always get that backwards for some reason.
No, I do
Yeah.
that too. Especially like I'm used to doing this on a 9x9 grid where none of this matters. But so I always forget the German whisper rules on a 6 grid. So okay. What can I do about that makes it that I actually like, besides just adding in like, I can just connect it to one of the higher digits. And like, if I connect this to the 5 we've got, but then I've just kind of got a weird board. Like, it's not really very aesthetically pleasing at all. If I put tiny little line over here, then this is definitely a 2, and that solves it. Do I actually like the way it solves it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if you remember you chose which location the 6 went in
Where?
In row 3. It could either be in column 1 or column 2. Maybe if you put it in column 2, maybe it resolves differently.
Okay, let's go back. Let me see about.
Because I think that would put a 5 at the top of that column, which then would resolve the 2 or 3.
Yes, that's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, that would definitely do what works. So we said this was that makes this the 6, which makes this the 5, and that I think will do more work here. This is
yeah, there's a 6 missing.
Yeah,
after that scared me for a second.
Changed that. I was like, what's happening? Okay, so that makes this a 2, and then this is a 5 now. 5, so that makes this a 6. This is a 3, 2, 3, and that's solved. Yeah. Okay, let me go back and actually solve this and see if I like the path, because it's not. There is no aesthetic thing happening here. So let me see if I like this again. Let's start back over. Here.
I kind of see like Squidward or something in there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying. Like, I also saw something for a second. I'm not sure what, so we'll see. Okay, let's try and solve this. I said this was 1, 3, and then so that makes these high and this high. So this is a 4, 1, and then this is 5 or 6, and this was also high, so it's 4, 5, or 6. That works. Unless I'm missing something. This is a 2, and then this is a 3. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Where did I go next from here? That's 1, 5, and 6. We're up here. 4, 5, 6. I think I still have going on here. So this is high, so this is low. And then that's a 4. Okay, I did like that. This is now low, high, low. These are not 1. Okay, so one of these is a 5. We know that. And then the other one will be either 2 or 1. Then what's stuff down here? I feel like I think I can get.
I'm gonna go check back on Charlie just in case he's done, and then I'll come back and we'll
Okay.
double check. Hello, Charlie. Did you find a way to disambiguate it? Am I muted? No. Why am I? Why? What? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Why? Oh, you can hear me now. Okay, that was weird.
I can, yes.
You found a way to disambiguate it?
I did. So so a couple things. So previously I did have a palindrome here originally. But when I went through and test solved it, it skipped past one of the more fun irregular pieces of logic that I liked, so I took it out. And we ended up going with a black and a white dot because it's more fun that way. And they kind of play nicely together, where you kind of have to use both of them to really disambiguate the whole thing.
Right.
So it's I did I ran a test all through, and it seemed pretty good. So I'm just going through and putting in rules text and all the minutia and that kind of stuff.
All right. Let's do minutia off stream, and we'll get the next set of rolling in here, if that's all right with you.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Well,
no, sounds good.
Thank you so much, Charlie. This is great.
Yeah.
Fun puzzle. Thanks for participating.
It's fun. I like it. Well, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everybody.
You as well. Have fun. Bye. Hello, we're back with Lumos.
I solved it. I just went back to see if I wanted to keep the path.
Okay.
But yeah, I got to right before you left. I was somewhere around here, and then I realized that this can't be 4 because there had to be something on either side, and that was what made this line work. And then essentially the whole thing
Right.
solves kind of like immediately. I'm trying to decide if I think I like that stuff. So I'm trying to see if this is actually fun. God. Yeah. What did I do again? How did I get here? Oh, I have to place a 4 up here. Yeah. So that was the next thing that needed to happen, and it's somewhere over here. Not 4. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, something around here. Oh, I just actually can't see. I have a 6 looking up here, so that's what makes this a 5. And then these are not 3, 1, and 2. Yeah, okay.
And then the 1, 5 in row 1 is 1, 5, 2 is actually very helpful for the rest of the row.
Oh, yeah. I see. So that's a 6, and then it's 3, 2, 5, 1, 4, 5, 6. Not 3. Either. Well, no, it has to be a 1. 3, and then that 3. I'm like in like backwards mode on the typing the digits because I was using the center marking when I was setting.
Right.
And
yeah.
So now everything I do is backwards. Okay.
I always accidentally put the digit that I want to take out into the cell instead of the other way around. You just click twice instead of looking before you do something.
I like that. I think the solve path was better than I expected it to be.
Yeah, I like this one.
So I like it.
Well, thank you, Lumos.
I feel like I want a speed challenge on this. All right. What else do I need to do?
Just take the links and throw them into the Caterdokupillar puzzles channel, and that's all we need.
Awesome. Do I have to name it, or do I just leave it nameless?
Yeah, you should name it. I think they're getting.
Okay.
They might be getting individual names. I don't know if we change that, but just name it just in case.
All right, cool. I will name it. I'm not sure what I'll name it, but thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming on. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
There you go, Tor. I cut her off just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's see the big grid if we're able to load here. There we go. It all came at once. All right. Oh, it always does this. It always does this. I swear. It comes on right when I press refresh, and then it needs a second. Okay, here we go. So we've seen all these before. We've got So we had 151 to start. We have set... How many puzzles have we set? We have set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're at 158. 158. Woohoo! Let's go. And we have a very special guest in the first channel. We have Mitchell Lee setting on stream for the first time.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Oh, it's going well. Thanks for inviting me to this.
Thanks for joining.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, I should probably go here. Yeah. I haven't made a Sudoku puzzle in a while, but this is pretty exciting. I've been thinking a bit about 6x6 recently. It seems pretty restrictive. I've been kind of interested. I've seen some of the other puzzles that have been made for this compilation. They seem really interesting.
So what'd you decide to go with?
Well, I'm not quite sure, but I've been thinking a little bit about arrow Sudokus on the 6x6. I think you can do something pretty interesting with them. I'm not sure, but even if you have a configuration like this, that's pretty restrictive because it puts the digit in this cell also there. And then if you also have something like this, maybe.
Oh, that arrow is actually so interesting in this
specific... Oh, actually, this is not possible anymore.
Oh, true, yeah.
Because whatever you put here has to go on this arrow somewhere. Which means that this ends up... Oh, no, this is possible. Probably.
Look at that arrow that you put in row 4. That is so weird, because it can't be 4 or 5. And you'd think it could be 3, right? But if it's 3, then 1 and 2 go in the arrow, and then they have to go in row 4. But they can't, because... Oh, no, they can. Oh, my word. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. It can be 3. I don't know why. I thought 1 and 2 were vertical. Yeah, but it can be 3 or 6, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, wow, I haven't used this in a while. I'm not really sure I'd actually do the pencil marks with this, in fact. But, like, this has to be 6. Because whatever you put in here goes here. And then the other 3 are 1, 2, and 3 in some order.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this can't be 3, which means these can't be 1 and 2.
Right.
Which means this has to be 1 or 2.
Well, one of those 2 cells.
Oh, yeah, one of these 2 cells has to be 1 or 2. All right. Yeah, so this is already getting pretty interesting. I wonder if I can put this in a different place that makes it interact more with what's going on down here.
Well, you do know in row 5, where do the 1 and 2 go? They can't go in the arrow, so you have a 1-2 pair.
Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, yeah.
2. Oh, which is actually pretty interesting.
1 2, so 4 or 5.
Oh, this is really weird.
One of these is 1 or 2.
Right, so then the 1 or 2s in those 2 arrows have to be diagonal, because if they were both like vertical, then it would rule out 1 and 2 from...
Yeah, okay, which means that these are 1 and 2. Okay, that's...
This is cool.
That's interesting. I mean, that's... I guess we can't really use that. Because that's part of the part that I can't touch.
Oh, no, you can't touch that part.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch that. I just...
You can in the top.
Oh, I can. Oh, I can.
Top right. You can touch that. Yeah, just not outside.
Wait, so I can.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Although, where does 3 go in column 6? I think we have it.
3. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna put this as a big 3, and then I'll remember to get rid of it at the end. And I guess that means that this is a 6, which we knew. This is a 4 or a 5. Wow. I mean, the deduction that this is a 1-2 pair. Okay, I want to add something that now uses that fact somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we can do that by adding an arrow here or something. Well, I guess now you can't have an arrow here, would be the answer.
True, yeah.
But maybe... Well, yeah, actually, this can't be 4, 5... Or, I mean, 4, 5, and 6 are used here, so if you put something like this down, then that's impossible, actually. Okay, it's maybe something like, well, no, that still can't be 4, 5, or 6.
Yeah. Maybe it's just best to pencil mark 1, 2, and 3 in that column, so you remember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, since this is 1, 2, and 3, I mean, that's not as interesting as the fact that these are 1 and 2. But I guess you could put an arrow here, and that would put a 6 there, but I don't know if I want to necessarily put that in yet.
I'm going to go start the other setter, and then
Right.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
Hello, myShoggoth? Is that how you say the name?
myShoggoth.
myShoggoth. How's it going?
Yeah. How are you doing today? It seems like it's going really well.
It is going really well.
Awesome.
Setting with crappy dots, or do you have more?
Yeah, I'm thinking
plans?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I have more plans than that. I'm just playing around with some ideas. I like that between the 6, 4, 2, and 3. I mean, that's pretty Kropke to me.
Yeah.
So I was just playing around with the idea of this kind of minimum differentiator here.
Pretty Kropke sounds
sure
like
this approach will...
sounds like that's pretty rad, dude. But that's like pretty Kropke.
Totes Kropke, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like in column 1, that's pretty restricted as well here with the 6 and the 2. I'm not sure that there's any black ratio one that works there.
No, I guess there isn't. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, we've got something like that as well. So
yeah,
this would have to be 1, 2 as well. I'm not sure if that's interesting. I don't know if I want to reuse that same idea again.
I mean, it could be interesting with like a white dot into the other row, because then 5, 6, but then the other one can't be 5. Or sorry, into the other column. I mean, in a row.
Yeah, there's also like that could be 2, 4, or 3, 6.
Right.
So we still need a little bit of help to try to figure out how to differentiate that, but at least it doesn't just give the answer right away. here. Okay, so if this is 2, 4, or 3, 6, then we also, this would, if I put a white crop D dot in this column, that have to be 5, 6, or 1, 2.
This is pretty crappy, man.
So crappy. So I've got to try to figure out like where is something interesting that this could go. So if this is 2, 4, or 3, 6, I use the 4, 3 in this column somehow. 2, 4, 3, 6. That could be like a 1, 2, or that could be a 5, 6. Pretty easy. This up a little bit, see if that spurs anything. Unfortunately, that's all the remaining digits in that column, so there's only so much you're getting out of that. I wonder if there's anything I can do over in like box 4 that would be an interesting twist on that. So we have a 3 somewhere in here. Okay. Let's just play around with this a little bit. What if I did this? And this could be 6, 3, 2, 4. Really doesn't help.
No, not. Doesn't restrict the options, really.
And I could always use the typical thing here where this keeps this from being a 1, but I don't know if it really helps beyond that. One, 3, 5. Well, that's kind of interesting.
It can't be a 3.
Can't be a 3.
So, no, it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything yet, but I like that. I like that. I think that starts something here that's interesting. Maybe I can come over here and start restricting that somehow. So this could be like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 4, 2.
Oh, so is it never 1 at the end?
Never 1. That's kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, 1, 2 would lead to another 1, of course.
1, 2, yeah.
Seems obvious now that we say it.
So this can't be a 3 anymore. All right. That's getting somewhere. That's getting somewhere. How can I?
We're gonna toggle back
to just a little bit more
to Mitchell Lee, and then we'll return in a bit to see what the crop D has returned.
We get 6 here. We get a 6 there. We get all the 6s if this 6 were here instead. Unless the 6 were here.
Oh, you moved the arrow.
Yeah, I did. I'm thinking of moving it again. In fact, I wanted to have some cell somewhere that we know isn't a 6 with an arrow that because this I think is the most interesting deduction. The fact that this is a 1-2 pair.
Right.
So I wanted an arrow that touches a cell inside this box where the circled number is known not to be a 6, but we couldn't have it be known not to be a 4, 5, or a 6, because that wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put it there. I'm thinking of moving it again. I was thinking about what happens if this bulb, or circled number rather, were over here instead of over there. Whether that could be interesting. I'm not sure.
It's kind of interesting with the, like, where does that 4, 5 on the other arrow go on the 6 arrow? The lower 4, 5.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it can't be 5 in the middle because there's like a 5 pointing there basically in box 2. But it's not quite.
Yeah. Maybe even something like this would be interesting, like just one cell arrow here. Because what that does there's some reason that I thought this would be interesting. Well, I guess what this would do is it would mean that has to be a 1 now.
Right. Oh, so then you would know that the 6 was made up of 2, 4. So it's a 4 arrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Okay. Yeah. So this now is not a 1, which means this is 2, 3. That's 5. Okay, so that actually just
Wait, the other way
things.
around.
What is it? Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it does have a 1. Yeah.
Oh, and then this has to be 3, and that has to be 1. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, and then this is 2 and 4, and this is 5 and 6 in that order. Well, it would be nice if it's actually just solved.
It's looking like it might.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
4,
maybe
2,
there's
1,
a 2, 3 deadly.
I hope there's nothing.
No, I think the 2, 3 deadly is not there. I think it does get resolved by the 2, 3.
Yeah, sorry. Oh.
So the 4
Sorry, I'm pretty slow.
No.
Which
This
2,
is fast, yeah.
3,
Look at this.
6. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
That's cool. I wonder if there's I don't know if there's an easier way, like, I don't know if the 5 arrow bypasses something.
Yeah, let's... Okay. Let's clear this. Okay. Solution count, just to make sure that I didn't make any mistakes. Okay, good. All right. Can we bypass the logic here? I guess I wouldn't mind too much if you could do a little bypassing.
It would be sad if you didn't have to use the logic of the 1, 2, though.
Yeah, I like that. So seems like there's not much you can do if you don't put this 6 in, though. Right, and I guess you can put the 1, 2 here, so maybe you can get somewhere just from that. Like, you can ask, where does 1 go in it?
Is that actually necessarily a 6, though? Because that is 4 or 5, which has to go in the other arrow. But 4...
Yeah, so whatever goes in here goes in this arrow.
Right.
So let's say that it goes here. Then this is the sum of these two, which means this is the sum of these two.
Yes.
And so this is this plus this, which means this is this plus this plus this.
Right, which is 6, and therefore, right.
Yeah. And same thing if it the red cells
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But this is 6. And that's the logic there.
Right.
And I guess, yeah. I guess one way of seeing it is... Okay, well, that, like, if you see that this is a 6, then you can do a lot of things, I think. Oh, wow. That worked out pretty nicely at the end. I was afraid that there would be some kind of deadly pattern. There wasn't. Then, can you bypass thinking about this arrow somehow? I mean, I guess we can actually say that this can't be a 1 anymore, so this has to be. Yeah, maybe you can just bypass this 1-2 pair.
I mean, you'll get it, but you don't need it to.
Yeah. Am I that sad about that? Not sure. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Do this last clue. Just 4 solutions. Well, okay. Well, yeah,
it's
there's
not
probably
that surprising
many different
that it resolved then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I could just look at what all these solutions are.
Sure. I don't do that enough.
Wow, so can this be 4 or 5, or is this always a 4? Oh, it can be 4 or 5. And it's only 5 in 1 possibility, so if there was some way to clue that this was a 5, that would already be enough.
Right. I mean, which is that's not
Which
what
is,
it should be.
yeah.
That's
kind of what the arrow here did. Yeah, it takes a long time every 4 times you press it. I think every time it wraps around to the first solution it found, it has to do everything over again. I mean, if there were an arrow here, that would uniquely determine it. Like an arrow saying that that's equal to that. I don't know if that's humanly solvable, but I don't know. Maybe it's worth a try.
It could be, because
like if this is an arrow.
Right.
Although maybe I'm falling into the pattern that sometimes I think Setter's fall into. Oh yeah, actually the fact that this is a 1, 2.
Oh, that just resolves that right away as well.
Oh, this is a 2 now, definitely.
Yeah.
Because there's a 1 here. Okay, okay, is that more interesting than the other way? I think it is.
Well, that immediately forces... Oh no, it doesn't. No, ignore me. Oh, yes, it does immediately force the same thing, because then the 6 has to be 2-4 again.
Yeah. So here. Oh, no. Yeah. Yes, there. 1, 2, 4, 4, 5. 4, 6. Oh yeah, the 3 is always here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, it solves. Oh, maybe I should just check that there's no advanced technique that you have to do here. Just I don't really want that, but I don't see how that could happen. This can't be a 2 or a 3, so this has to be a 1. Okay, I guess that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, the other way, you kind of just could fill it in right away, so.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess this is filling it in right away.
Yeah, this is probably better than the other way, but not by a lot.
No.
All right. How much time do I have left?
How much time do you have left? Well, we're ahead of schedule, so. I can't remember when you started. Let's see here. Around wait, what? Oh, around 11:30. So then you took this is 30 minutes. So then I don't know, like 15 more minutes maybe would be
Okay.
ideal. So maybe you can play around a little bit.
All right.
I'll go check back in with
Yeah,
Shoggoth, and then
I'll play around a little bit.
okay, sounds good. We'll go check back in on the Kropke situation. How's it going?
Hello, hello. Pretty good. We made some progress here. I don't think it solves completely yet, but I'm just testing the flow that I've got so far, and I'm pretty happy with it.
Nice, nice.
I think I need at least one more thing to disambiguate it, but let's see, that doesn't happen there. That's not, oops, that's not there. So that's set up. Got ones, there's a 2 in here somewhere. The 5, oh, okay, so the 5 has to be on that dot. So we can take the 3s out of there.
So that's a 4, 5, 6 triple in the row.
Yeah. So that's now 2, 3. Which means that this is not a 2. It's not a 3. So this could be a 5 or a 3, but not a 3, so that's a 5. So that's a 5. So far, so good.
Oh, also 4 in column 2.
4 in column 2. Ah, yes. Thank you. 2. Yep. That's resolving down nicely. So now 3 and now 6. And that is 6. Right there. So now we got this down to a 4 or a 2 there.
Oh, this is cute.
This is a 1, 2. That's a 1 or 2. Ah, that means that's a 4.
That's really cute. It resolves itself.
I like that.
I love when things do that.
Yeah, that's I like that one a lot. Okay, so that's now a 3 or a 1. That's a 1, that's a 3. So the question is how much of this resolves at this point? So 3, 4, 6. There's no 6s there, there's no 3s there, there's no 4s there, so there's no 5s there. I don't know if this is going to resolve any more yet, though.
No, I don't think
I think
so.
I need one more disambiguator.
Yeah, it looks like there's only
So I
two
could-
solutions.
Yeah, I think if I put like, I could put a white one here, or I could put a white one here. That would be the two different ways that this could resolve. I don't want to put one there because then it would overlap into here.
Oh, that's
There's
okay, by
nothing-
the way.
I could do
If
that.
you put something at the top,
Oh, okay.
right, it's okay.
Trying to figure out what would be the more interesting. So this happens, this one happens relatively early in the solve path. Black one here would be very obvious because that gets that 1, 2, 4.
I guess a white one vertical in the last two columns at the top.
Like here?
Might be, 1 up. Because that resolves to 5,
That wouldn't interfere
4.
with.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because those are already resolved by the time they get the puzzle.
Oh, right. I like that. I like that. Okay, so now that gives us only one possibility. And whoa.
Wait, what? Oh, that's not a possibility.
Oh,
never mind.
It breaks.
That is not one of the two possibilities. Ignore me.
Retreat. Let's see how quickly does that happen? That one happens.
That is not so
fairly early,
crappy.
I mean, I could do that. Is that satisfying? Let me look at the solve path here. Yeah, that's fairly late. So
That does
it's not
tell
giving
you
it
which
away.
one the 1 and the 2 is, though, because the 1 can't connect to 2 2s.
Right. Yeah, that's really a good point.
I think maybe what you were saying before with the 2 in column 5, it might be a good place. Because it feels pretty open before that's determined to be a 2. It might interrupt some things though. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the point where it's just like you're worrying about shortcuts in the solve path.
Yeah.
I mean, let's try that. It might work out okay. 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 5, 6, 3. So really the question is, how does that work? The solve path. Might be all right. So we got 1, 2, 4, and 5, 4, 6, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 here. I think what I've shown is that if this is 5, then that goes like that. And then there's no way for this to work. So that can't be there. This can no longer be a 1, which doesn't give away too much yet. This doesn't feel like it's too much of a skip. This is 1, 2. This is going to be 3, 6, 5. But this has to be a 5 there, so that can't be 1, 2. Four, 5, 5, 6. No, not 5, 6. 5, 6. Here. So I think that puts 5 there. So that's a naked single 1.
All right, so that's 1, 2.
And then we got 4, 6 pairs. So that's 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 5.
Not quite as cute as before, but still good.
Yeah, I don't mind it. This is somewhat normal for my puzzles. I don't tend to do extremely hard ones.
That's fair.
2, 1, 4, 2, 6, 3. Six, 6, 4, 5, 4, 1, 3.
Beautiful.
Yeah, not the most complex thing on the planet, but I am pretty happy with that. I think it's a fun solve. It's got a few moments in it.
Yeah, and if you want to
Right. Yeah.
play with the solution a little bit, as long as you keep the top right digits the exact same, you could move the dot if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So something to think about.
Yeah, play around with that a little bit.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much. It was fun.
Thank you.
Very
Yeah.
crappy.
Great fun.
All right. Have a good one. Take care.
Thanks.
How's it going? Did we decide on anything?
I'm thinking about
Okay.
I'm thinking about what else I can do. This is what I would submit if I didn't have any more time, which I think
Right.
is rapidly approaching being true right now. But I was thinking about what happens if this arrow looked like this instead.
Right.
And there's a lot less that you can do because it doesn't tell you where the 6 is here if you do it that way.
Oh yeah, true. So there are quite a few new solutions open then.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that arrow, or either of those arrows that we were experimenting with, 1-cell arrows, would do something similar, but not quite as intense.
Oh, yeah. I don't have time to reason through what this does. I'm just going to click the solution count button. Yeah, no, not really. I thought about what happens if you put an arrow here. I couldn't really see anything.
Right.
This arrow maybe could be interesting, though. Because then you get a 4 or 5 pair, and it makes these 1 and 6. One idea that just came to mind, actually, is the arrow could go like this. And then that would tell you where the 6 is, but I think this would be slightly different, right?
True, yeah.
Maybe different in an interesting way. Although there's no real I have no real intuition for whether or not this will actually be more interesting. Well, okay, well now oh, maybe this is more interesting.
Oh, that is weird.
The fact that this has to be a 1 or a 2 now, right? Which was the big deduction that we thought was interesting over here. Or the fact that this can't be a 1 or a 2, and therefore this has to be. Now means that this... Well, it means that the 1 in this box has to go here, basically.
Right.
So, is that good?
I don't know.
Well, now these can't be 4, so... Oh, I mean the 2, I guess. We can do the 2 now. This is 2 and 3. Well, the fact that this is 2 and 3 means that this can't be 2 and 3 anymore.
Oh.
So this has to be 1 and 3. Which means that that's 4, that's 4, that's 5. I hope this doesn't break.
That would be tragic.
I'm a little worried that it is going to.
It doesn't seem like it. One in box 3.
In box 3. Ah, yeah. Huh.
Wait, it doesn't resolve, right?
No, it's... Yeah, I don't think it's going to resolve.
Huh.
It's a shame. Oh.
That was almost perfect.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. This is fine. Like, I'd be fine with adding 1 more clue to this. I just need to think about where to add it. I mean, it could go here again. I don't know if that lets you skip anything.
I mean, I think it would, because you would get... Would you just get that those are 2s, or could those be 1-2s? Yeah, I guess they could be 1-2s at that point. So maybe it's fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, until you get the 1 in the column. Yeah, maybe it's fine.
Or it could be this. Maybe that wouldn't be that.
Oh, yeah.
Easy to skip with, because this is one of the last digits that I put in, I think.
Oh, but that does give you the 1 in... Oh, no, it doesn't give you the 1 in the column. I'm sorry. Maybe it does. I can't remember.
Okay, well, if it's this, I guess there's 2 things to check. Okay, if it's this, then what happens? Okay, well, let's check that it only has 1 solution first. It's 3 now. Okay, apparently I made a mistake somewhere.
What? Yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah, maybe I just need to go back to the one that I know works. How many solutions does this have? 11. Okay, well, apparently some of the logic that I did there was wrong.
Yeah, because it seemed like there was only 2 left, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
All right. Am I out of time right now?
We're actually out of setters, so if you want to continue, this is interesting to me. So, go for
Okay,
it.
I'll continue until you tell me to stop.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go check in with Derek and get him started, and I'll come back eventually and maybe kick
Alright.
you out, or maybe keep going.
All right, talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Derektionary, how's it going?
Hey, good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you perfectly.
Cool. How are you? It's been a while.
What is this? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of doing a look and stay thing. So like, I've had these things called look and stay arrows, and for example, like, if this is 5 and 2, what this means is that 5 appears twice after the tip, so you'd have to put double 5s in there.
Wow, that's interesting. Seems really restricted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's well, yeah, for a 6x6, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, 6x6 is.
I was hoping I wouldn't get the 1-2 pair next to each other, but that's okay. Because like on the tips you can really only put 1s, 2s, and maybe a 3. But it's all good. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking. I mean, this is basically going to be just like a.
There's
Yeah,
nowhere
go ahead.
for 4 to go. There's nowhere that you could do 4
Yeah.
copies.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, but the nice thing about this though is like, if I don't see anything cute in this 6x6 region, or sorry, in this 6 cell region, I can just make this arrow, and all of a sudden I have a 1 here,
Right.
and then a little bit of coloring. So it's kind of nice. I don't like super need to like rely on it, I guess.
You know what's
But yeah, I just kind of put these 2 in.
It came to my head just now. Do you know the pencil puzzle Compass?
No. Is that similar?
Okay. Not really at all. But it has this
Okay.
really weird, confusing thing where it counts like. So instead of counting like in just the cells above or in the direction of, I was thinking like a compass thing would be counting all the cells that are up and to the left, like how many 5s or how many whatevers are in that area, which yeah is a weird
Yeah, so
idea,
like
but
something. No, I got you. Yeah, something like maybe
yeah
like maybe this.
yeah that.
And say I don't want it to go to the right. So like so if we put like, I don't know, 4 in here, would that be staying, because you need Sudoku in here,
Right.
So you can't like repeat the 4. But you could probably work with something like this. I mean, you could make a diagonal arrow, right? You could have maybe 2 diagonal or something. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like that.
maybe not right now because that's very confusing, but maybe something to
Sure.
think about for later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing some coloring right now. So like
Yeah.
I'm seeing, this. Also, someone, I forget who on the stream said, "What do you do if you color odds and evens?" And you said on stream you do like the regular way, but off stream you just kind of choose any 2 random colors. I would probably do the same as you, if I had a stream, but off stream, which is 100% of the time for me, I always do red and yellow for some reason. I don't know why, and this is kind of yellow. So I guess there's another one that's more yellow. But yeah, I don't know why. I always do like in the Sudoku pad. I always do red and yellow, like those colors. I don't know. Feels nicer. I'm seeing this one, which goes up twice here, and then Sudoku puts it here because it's not a 1, and so it is also 4 or 6. Okay,
that's
cool.
interesting.
Getting a bit too restrictive. Hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, so we have 2 and 1 here. Okay, 1 goes in here, or 2 goes in here. 3, 5 pair here. Oops. One of those two, one of these two. Okay, that's fine. 2, 3 places. Okay, no, this is okay. This is good. This is fine. Yellow goes in one of these two. Okay, no, I think we're fine for now. So what if and the thing is, yeah, like the arrow can't dip into 3, 4, 5, and 6 unless the 3 goes right here. Then you can have 3.
Right.
But where it gets to be, but I'll probably. And you said I can put stuff in this box.
Oh
here,
yeah,
even though
yeah,
it's grayed.
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Just the
cool.
gray cells. Avoid the gray cells.
Because I could do.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Right. Because I could do this, and then it could be a 1 or 3, but probably not a 3. But maybe if it's 666.
Yeah, I guess it could be 666.
Yeah, I made one of these. I picked 4 random digits, and I tried to see if I could even make one.
Right.
And I did, and there was a 666. It was really cute, but then I didn't get the digits that I picked. So, gosh darn it. Yeah. So one's one of these. So 1 or 3. This row's kind of done. You can't use those 1s or 2s anymore. You could do this, but that would force it to be a 1 even from the beginning, which isn't like terrible. You could do this.
Oh yeah, yeah. True.
And that could even be 2 or 3. Because you could have 3 1s. Or no, you can't have 3 1s. So it'd have to be 2. So you could do like this, and then a 1 in one of those 2. That puts this 3 or 5 here.
I feel like that's kind of the opposite of what you want to do, though, because then you've like put an extra clue in, which does not resolve the 3 5s or 4 6s.
Well, yeah, that's the other issue is 3 5s and 4 6s can't really be resolved.
Oh yeah, how are we going to resolve
a 3?
How are we going to resolve the 4 6s though? Ever?
I mean, I'm totally comfortable putting like an inequality somewhere,
right? Okay.
Or a dot, like a white dot. I don't
Right.
really mind. But yeah, the 1 2s. Yeah, I picked different digits. Yeah, the 1 2s are gonna be really sneaky here.
Well, actually, the 4 6 could be resolved by the given 4 6. Actually, kind of lucky that you got a given 1 2, or the 1 2s
true.
Are included.
Well, I was nervous if it was gonna be a 1 2 3 4 given to me. If it was 1 2 3 4 given to me, I couldn't get the 5 and 6. 5 and 6 could not be disambiguated. But yeah, that's true. So like if I do something like this, it has to be 1. And it's either here or here. In either case, it's a 3 or 5. Why wasn't this marked up as? Oh, this was 2, 3, or 5. That's why. That can't be a 2. Okay, so if I put this here, this does have to be a 1. So if this one, say it's like this color, either way, it has to be a 3 or a 5.
There's a 5 in the row, so.
Yeah, exactly. So that'll make it a 3.
Right.
Yeah. That'll make it a 3, and then one of these has to be a 3, which would make this a 5.
True.
Yeah, so that would force this to be. That would make that a 3. Then that would make that a 2 because you can't have 2 3s. Because it's only says 1 3. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, but then it breaks here. Okay.
Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it does. It's cool while it lasted.
What's that?
Cool while it lasted.
I know. Do something like that. And this cell would have to be a 1 still. The 1's kind of stinks. You have 3 options to put it in. So like, so it could be
yeah, it could
yellow.
Be 4 6, yeah.
Basically 3 or 4, I think.
It could even be a 2.
Yeah, it could be a 2. Good point.
Oh, it can't be a 2 because it breaks box
Yeah.
2. It does break box 2, but
Puts a 2 up here. Oh, and then up there. Okay, well that's not
Yeah.
that bad actually.
but
As a little look ahead, that's not too hard.
it could be 3, 5, or 4, 6, so not super useful.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I do something like this, that could be 1 or 3. And 3 probably be hard. Let's see. Oops.
I don't know if it would be that hard, actually.
It's a 1, 2, 5, or 6, this corner. It can't be a... If this is 3, how would it populate? So it couldn't be a 1.
I think.
It would have to be this digit. It would have to be this digit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It had to be a 5. You'd have to have 5 those places.
But I don't know
Yeah,
if that's an
definitely
issue.
possible.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does have a place in all the boxes, yeah.
Yeah, it would go in all the boxes. You'd get red to be 6 right here. Right. Well, red would go there. Even regardless of who this is, red would go here. Maybe I'll just play off that. Maybe I don't know if this is 1 or 3 yet, but I do know that red is 6.
True, yeah.
So that's cool. Let me put that in. Do some other stuff here. 4's in those 2, 5. Yeah, 5's in these 2. Okay. Are these 1, 2, 5? If it's 1, 1's kind of cool because it's already here. Oh, that would break.
Yeah, it can't be 1.
You couldn't place 1 in column 4.
Oh, no, easier than that. 1 would require 1
Okay.
on the arrow.
What? No way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm like thinking way harder here. Okay. 2 would put a 2 up here. It's fine. And then 5 is like so many options. I feel like I don't even want to think about it.
Oh, but interesting. That cell that you're hovered over can't be a 3 because in the scenario where it's... Oh, no, it could be a 3 if it's 5, 1. Dang it.
5,
Yeah,
1, and 5 here. Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 5 would work.
Well, I don't know. I actually don't think it could.
Oh, really?
Now, well, yeah, it's a little bit of a look ahead, but I could also be very wrong. If this is 3, you get 3 here. But then Sudoku makes this not be able to be 5. This would be a 5.
Oh, that is
I mean, it's not too bad, but like, I don't know. It's only 1 digit. So it's not like super important. But something I was thinking of was I could battle these 2 against each other so that 1 has to be a 3. And this one definitely couldn't be a 3. It would have to be a 1, making this 3. I thought this one could have been a 3. Well, didn't I say 666 could have worked? Oh yeah, but we made that into a 4 because this was 4 or 6. And then that denied that of being 333. So now that I put this arrow here, that made red into a 6, which made a triple option impossible on this diagonal.
True, yeah.
So if I did put an arrow there, you'd have to put a 1 and a 3 here. And that's probably super restrictive. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see.
So
555.
1, 2. Yeah, it had to be 555. Okay, fine. All right. 555. 5 here. 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 is okay for now. Maybe. 3/4 deadly pattern.
Wait, I think
That
whether this is sad.
yeah.
Whether the arrow is a 3 or
it'll make him be 2.
Yeah, it'll make it be 2. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so
That's so
poopy.
sad.
All right.
Yeah.
But I do kind of
unfortunate.
like this. And then of course you could just do the really clear this, which puts the 1 there from the beginning of the puzzle.
True. Yeah.
And make this a 3 because of where it has to go in this box.
Yeah.
So you could do something like 3, 1, 3, putting a 3 here and making a 555, and seeing if it still works. No, you can't put
No,
1
it doesn't
in here.
work.
Yeah. Yeah, it can get pretty restrictive. But I don't know if I really like that arrow because you could put a 1 right away. So. But this seems pretty good so far.
We didn't have a prove this puzzle has no solutions grid in the Caterpillar yet. It's never too late. I don't think we could pass along the digits then if there's no solution.
Oh, you know what? If this okay, that's just kind of saying the same thing. If this was a 3 and you had to do 555, that would place 1 in box 4 right here at that cell. So that would actually work.
Oh.
Make this like it would confirm that it could be a 3. Which I guess is good.
So I guess the reason why we couldn't put those 1s in column 5 at the top is because there's a 1 in one of those 2 cells.
Yeah, exactly. But now I'm curious to see, can this even be a 1? I mean, at this point, I'm getting the 555 option like every time.
True, yeah.
So could that even be a 1? Or if I can force the corner to be a 2, then it has to be a 1. And that would force some things. I feel like this definitely can be a 1, right? You get the 1 here, 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 here. So the 5 would either have to be in one of those 2 or the here. And that's where you'd get the 1s. I have to think about it still. What if did Mitchell finish?
He finished 1 grid, but he wasn't sure about it. I should actually go check if he decided or not.
Okay, no worries.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw his original. It looked good, but yeah, it looked like he was still thinking about it.
I'll go check. Hey, so looks like something's changed.
Yeah. So this, yeah. So this is I think a pretty interesting puzzle now.
Okay.
But I don't know. Like maybe I'm confusing interesting with difficult.
It could be. It's often the case.
But I like how this works now. So again, there's a 6 here. And this is 4 or 5. This is 4 or 5. These are 1 or 2. And then this ends up having to be 4 or 5. That one's a 3. Okay. Now, because this is 1 or 2, this can't be a 3 anymore.
Right. Yeah, the stream's caught up now. I don't know if there was like lag in the thing, but I think we followed what you said. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no 3 here, which means that the only option can't be 4, 5, or 6 either. It can't be 2 either, for the same reason it can't be 3. So this is 6. And now, because this is a 4 or a 5, and it's either made of a 1, 3, or 2, 3, there has to be a 3 here, which means that there's a 3 here. And now since there's a 3 here, the 2 has to go in one of these 2 cells in this box, which means that this has to be 1, 3, in fact, which makes this a 4. And then you can resolve the rest of the grid. So that's how this one works. I think there's one other thing that happens at the end with this 6 arrow.
Weirdly, like way before you said most of that, row 5, column 6 was placed in row 4, which is weird.
Row 5, column 6.
The 4 it currently is. Like here. If you look at where the 4, 5 in row 5, column 6 goes, in row 4, well, it can't go on its own arrow, it can't go in its own column, it can't be that 4, 5, and it can't go in column 3 because there's already a 4, 5. So it's placed in the row, which is bizarre. But I don't think it gives anything right away.
Well, that's interesting.
It's weird though.
I guess it gives you a 1, right?
Does it give you a 1? Oh yeah, it does. That's
just
weird.
as a naked single.
Well, that's just as pretty as the thing that you said, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah. I mean, this whole arrow actually is only for disambiguating between 2 possibilities. Even the other 3 arrows on their own just give you 2 solutions.
Right.
Now, there are a few other ways I thought of to disambiguate those 2. But I haven't really looked at them in detail, and I'm not sure if I'm going to, but I can show you.
Sure.
So with this already, what you can do is, again, I have to put everything back in. 3 can't go here for the reasons 2 we described. 2 can't go here, which means, well, yeah, and 3 is here, so 3 has to go there. 2 can't go here, so 2 has to go over here. And then this is, wait, yeah, this is 2, 3, or this is 1, 3, which means this is 4. This is 2, 4. This is a 6. This is 1, 2. Okay, and now this has to be 1, 2, or 3. Yeah. This has to be 3, 4, or 5, but it can't be 5, so this can't be 1. This is 1. This is 2, 4, 5. So 2 goes here, the 4 and the 5. This can't be 2 now either, so this is 3, and that's 3. Which makes 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. This is 4 or 5. And then you fill in the rest, except there's a 4, 5 here, and there's no way to resolve. Or is it here, or is it here, actually? It's here, yeah. So yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I think this is fine, just putting an arrow right there.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah. Maybe I've taken more time than I've been allotted, so I should just
probably just
finish this up.
Choose one.
Okay. All right. Thanks so much for letting me do this.
Thanks for participating.
How do I finish this process?
So you take the F puzzles link, and if you happen to know how to generate CTC or Sudoku pad links, then do that as well. And you can leave the solution in there also. That would be good.
Okay. So,
and
export.
Then, yeah, throw that into the. There should be a channel just above this one, which is Caterdokupillar puzzles, and just throw it up above the tech check actually, which is Caterdoku puzzles, Caterdokupillar puzzles, and throw that in there, and that's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Well, thank you for participating. It's good to have you.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Well, take care. Have a good one.
Yep.
All right, we're back with Derektionary, our last setter.
Oh, hey. I kept getting these contradictions that, like, if you put like a 1 on the arrow tip and do Sudoku, it forces 2 of those digits to be in that diagonal. Let's see. Oh no, I can't even do this. Hold on. So add this 1, 2 here. Yeah, this like this, and then yeah, maybe I can just work with this one again and see if I can do something else. Yes, these are 4 or 6. This one, oh, this is a 1 and a 2. By Sudoku, red goes here. And so it's also 4 or 6. Okay, then what? Then 3, 5. Okay, so 3, 5 go here, 2's here, 1 in this corner, 3, 5 here, 2, 3, 5. Can't be 5. And it can't be 3 anymore because you can't put 3 1s down here, so it's a 2. That forces a 1 here, and then a 1 either here or here. By Sudoku, this digit goes up here, goes here and here. Just coloring stuff. This is a 1, because that fixes this 1, and this 1 and 2.
Nice.
By 6. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yellow. No, I don't think I can do anything else in terms of actual digits. Because I don't know that this is 4 or 6 yet, do I? No.
I think I might
Oh, okay.
see
Then, okay.
a
Yeah, go ahead.
solution. Oh, you go ahead first if you see something.
Okay. There's more numbers to fill in from here? Or
Oh,
like,
no,
you know of
no.
a clue to put that
A
will
clue,
help?
yeah, but you go ahead first. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, okay, cool. Yeah, because I think that I had 4s and 6s written down.
Yeah.
When I don't know them yet, do I? The 4 and the 6. I don't think I do.
No, that was from the other arrow that you had in box 6, yeah.
Yeah, that was this one, yeah. Well, now I'm thinking of this one. I'm thinking of this arrow.
That could work.
And so let's see what that does. So 1. Okay. So
although
it is Well, it's not a 5. Well, okay, where does this cell go? Well, it
Mm,
could be a 2, but
right. Well, it can't be a 2, but
it goes either here or it's a 2. Oh, it can't be a 2.
can it be a 5?
No, exactly. No, it can't be 2. Yeah, okay, so then you can ask, where does this corner digit go in this box? It has to go here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're
So
right.
that is the digit that appears once.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay,
it's
so that is the digit that appears once.
so it's not 6 or 3. And if it was 4, then it would be yellow and it would appear twice. So it has to be 5, I think.
So it's not 6, it's not 2, and then if it's 4, yeah, 4 is the issue I was having. Yeah, perfect, cool, because yeah, I was putting 4 in here, and I was like, okay, sweet, this puzzle done. You know, meme's gonna be so cool. He's gonna love it. But it wasn't It wasn't working because yeah, it made this one 6 and made this 4. Okay, so it is a 5. That's a 5. 3s and 5s get placed, hopefully without contradiction. A 6 gets placed.
That's resolved, isn't it?
Okay. Is it? Oh my god, what? Oh, that's so
Nice.
cool. Okay. That's awesome. Look, there's a little deadly pattern of ones. Well, no, it's not deadly, but
Oh yeah.
it looks deadly.
It looks
But it's across boxes.
Yeah.
That's so cute. Okay. Wow. I didn't expect that. And then I do have a 3 in the corner technically, so that's good.
Mhm.
You can't not have that.
Technically, there is a deadly pattern between 1 and
Okay,
2 in the last 2 rows, but it's resolved by the
Oh yeah.
yeah, that.
Another one up there. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's awesome. All right, well,
Nice.
Well, do I have time to try and solve it?
Yeah, you can try and solve it. We have time.
Okay, cool. Let me do that. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't know if people would just label these up with 1s and 2s, but I normally do. But that's just because I'm used to this. 1s, 2s, and 3s, I guess. But let's not. Let's say, okay, well, what do we want? Well, this is okay. This is a 1 or 2. No, let's label them. This is a 1 or 2. If we're new to the rule set, maybe. This could be up to 3. This could be up to 3. And now we find our first digit. Okay, great. That makes this a 2. And now we start coloring. I'm pretty sure you kind of have to. Okay, that can't go anywhere in this box. This box. This box is in 2 places because it's not a 2. Oh, well, in this box it's 4 or 6. Okay, so it's 4 or 6. Oops. Okay, and then this one we can label. And it can't be in its box, so it goes in those 2. One of these 2 down here. You can ask if it's a 1, and it's not because of this column. Okay. Sorry if I know that I'm talking it out loud, but I'm just kind of seeing if the solve kind of makes sense.
No, this is good. I think it's good for
and then
people to hear.
Yeah. And then in column 2, it must mean that it's a 4 or 6. Okay. Any more coloring? No, it's there and there. That's a deadly pattern. Here, yellow is one of those 2, one of those 3. Okay. You can get the 1 there. I would look at this and probably find out that this can't be 3. Because if it were 3, all 3 of these would have to be the same. I can't highlight the 6, but all 3 of these would have to be the same. They'd all be, oh no, it could be. They'd all be 6s. And the red could be a 4. Okay, no.
That's true.
I thought for some reason like a 4-6 pair was seeing it or something. Okay, so you can't eliminate 3. So let's go to Sudoku and let's put a 1 up here. And let's put a 2 here. And let's put a 3-5 pair. And that's enough. Okay, so maybe this one. One can go 2 or 3 times, can't go 3 times anymore. Let's go twice. One there, one in one of these two. That puts another 3-5 here. We might think that we have to start coloring 3-5s, which I think we actually have to, but maybe we don't have to. So from here, I colored 3-5s, but what else could we do instead? I don't know if that's how you try to break your puzzle or try to see if it doesn't have any logic, like you try to think of what you don't think about, right? If you're like, oh, well, you know, like I know what I would do, but what would someone else do? That's kind of how I go through my puzzles. A 3 would still place 3 6s. A 1 would be super possible, I think. I mean, I don't know. I would color. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, if you color the 3-5s, that's
Because
helpful.
I'm seeing this goes here. That's the biggest thing. That goes there, goes here, goes here. And now you can see that 1 can't go here. 1 has to go here now.
Right.
That gets the 1s and 2s. All right, let's tidy this up. 3 4 5s. No, could be 6s, so I won't do that. 5 and 6 here. This column 4 3 4 5 6. 3 4 here. Okay, yeah. You can't color yellow still. It's still in 2 places.
I guess you can place a 2.
But basically, it's still in 2 places.
You can place a 2 in box 2 because you know the 2 can't go on the arrow.
Yeah, you can probably say that by now. Yeah. Like without thinking about the arrow, like 100%, you can think about it in a 20%. It's like, okay, well, we can't put 2. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. You get 3 4 here, 3 4 5 6 here, 3 4 5 6 here. Yeah, 3 4 5 6 is everywhere. So like, yeah, I mean, you got to look at this now, right?
Right. Yeah. There's no other.
Yeah.
Clues.
There's nothing else. So okay. This cell. Let's mark it up. 3 4 5 6. You could say any of these are possible, but if you look at where it goes in box 4, then you can wipe some out, right? So in box 4 it has to go here, so that is the single instance. So it can't be 3 or 6, like you said. Then do we get any triples yet? Well, we can color the darker yellow if we really want to. We get a pair.
Yeah, that's true.
So you don't have to. So you don't have to rule out the 4.
Right, because you know the dark yellow cannot be the light yellow in box 4 because then it would be twice on there. So
right,
that's a different way of thinking.
Okay, so it is the same logic. Okay,
yeah, it's the same logic. True. It's just a different.
Yeah. So I did use the same logic there.
It's cute though. It's really cute. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with that then. So yeah, because I kind of thought to myself, this can't happen twice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's not really just a pair. It's a bit more logic there. Okay, great. So 5s, 3, 3, 3, 3.
It's almost a more clean way to describe that, actually.
What's that?
It's like
by doing that coloring?
A cleaner way, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. 4 and 6. These are 4s. I'm glad because I had the 4 and 6s already written, and then I put this arrow in, and I was like, no, it keeps breaking. It keeps breaking. Like it's not. But I'm glad I took those 4 6s. I just cleared the table, and then I took the 4 6s out. Then I realized, no, I actually can't get those 4 6s yet.
Right.
That was really. I'm glad I did that. It's always good to retrace your steps and make sure you retrace 100% of them, not 70% of them.
Periodically solving the puzzle from scratch is always a good idea.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else. I have to remember how to import the solution. Oh no, I know it's yeah. You just type it in Sudokupad, then when it says it's good, you save it as a solution. It's been too long since I've made a puzzle.
Yeah, or you can type it into fpuzzles as like if you do solving and then you plug it into fpuzzles and then you export it to Sudokupad, it keeps the solution.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, great. And then we posted on the Caterdokupillar because it seems like most of the posts are you. So I just want to make sure.
I post the offline setters. That's all.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
But during stream, I don't post them.
Yeah. Okay, sure. All right, yeah. Then I think this is good. And you said to name it, put rules in, which I will. Yeah. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, then I don't think I have anything else, to be honest.
Perfect. Well, that concludes the successful stream. So I'll talk to you later and have a good night.
All right. Thanks, Meme. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you joining. Bye. All right. Let's take a moment to admire our massive grid. And also, I'd like to re-mention that we have members now on YouTube. So if you want to be a member and post wonderful things like the Benny pointing, you could even do a Benny pointing pair or a held Benny. And yeah, that's great. So if you want to access those emojis and have a little colorful name in chat, then join as a member. You get all the Patreon perks as well that we've been getting for months now. You get your name up on that scrolling thing and all that. I will add, well, obviously Palfly is already up there, but I'll add a little thing to him as well, I guess. And yeah, that's everything for me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We are getting close to the end. We are only one single stream away from the end, which is crazy. I am excited to see this thing in its full glory. We have Panthera. She's going to make a tail for us at the very end. So we had a Japanese sum face from the Asylum, and we're going to have a Japanese sum tail from Panthera. So that'll be a nice little end cap on both ends. And yeah, we had Mitchell Lee today. That was great. And we had all kinds of nice people in this stream. If you missed it, we had so many people. Let me list them out. And thank you to Clover, Chameleon, and the Asylum for volunteering this stream. We had RSP Walker, Yoshi Baroshi, Ambrose, Jonesy, Mitchell Lee, Charlie, Lumos, myShoggoth, and Derektionary. Thank you guys all for participating on stream. It is so fun to have you guys on stream, and I am so tired, but I really enjoyed it. So I hope everyone will join us for next stream, and yeah, have a wonderful day. See you in 4 days for the last stream. Bye.